Welcome back to another stream from Genie. Last stream we left off at the point that we finished the campaign. The last race was the Russians, the Rus. And we were gonna start playing multiplayer. There are some challenges that you can do as a kind of self-test to prepare you for what's coming in multiplayer, which we're going to do today. We did one in the previous stream, trying to find the where is it? It was the Art of War. For some reason I don't see it somewhere. Under single player, Art of War. So we did the first one, the early economy. The early economy, if it's anything to go by it, the gold was at 5 and 10, which required us to start making villagers immediately. That was the acid test basically. You had to constantly do villagers immediately, which is, it makes sense. It's trying to teach you that you have to keep on doing them. My issue was that I was spending a few seconds to just waste time at the beginning. I wasn't building them constantly. And from there on, even though I was building them constantly, sorry, 1 second. So even though I was building them constantly, it wasn't enough to build them on time. So you have to start from the very beginning. The first thing you do is build a villager and then figure things out. That's the number one lesson in the early economy challenge. Everything else was quite straightforward. So now we're gonna try the late economy. And let's see what it does. And you can see from the timers as well. For that one, 19 and a half, 15 and a half, 10 and a half. So we're probably gonna be looking to hit the 10-minute mark. I don't think we'll be able to go any lower than that, given how tight the first one was. But it will give us a guideline at the beginning. I will let the video load fully and then we'll take it. So, gameplay tip: do not neglect to trade. Traders which are built at the market can dramatically boost your gold income. I'm not yet sold on that one. We'll see. Economic power is just as important as military might. I agree. Learn how to build a booming economy and advance to the imperial age with a strong economy. Okay. So 10 minutes sounds like a very tight time. Let's see how we do. This is the first time I'm attempting.
When you are in a safe position, you can focus on your economy instead of your military. This is risky, but if successful, you can accumulate large amounts of resources with which to crush your enemies. Start by queuing up villagers at your town center and traders at your market, then order your idle villagers to gather resources. How to divide your gatherers between food, wood, gold, and stone is something that you must figure out for yourself. But try to focus on long-term goals and reassign your villagers when necessary. A single town center market takes a long time to produce the required number of villagers and traders, so it needs several more. Make sure that both building types are always producing units. A successful economic relies on swiftly producing many villages and traders. Research economic technologies to make your villages as productive as possible. These increase your gathering rates and are crucial to your success. Now it is up to you. Use the lessons that you have learned here and build up your empire. To complete this challenge, you must produce a large number of villages and traders and advance to the Imperial Age by constructing a landmark.
It is forcing us to make...
Your first task is to make sure that your town center and market are producing villagers and traders. It is very important that these buildings are never idle. You now have the resources to construct a second town center. Build it near resource deposits so that your villagers have easy access to them.
Путь! Иду, куда велено есть.
It's forcing us to...
Иду, куда велено есть.
Okay, I will hear you, I will make it straight away.
Сие построю скоро.
Plays out. It's forcing us to do all the figures which I'm
Готов
not
есть
going
торговать. Иду торговать.
We can do it like this, by the way. That will put them automatically there, so we don't have to...
Что на как прикажете?
So what do we want?
Сберу древеса.
We want to immediately order wood. I could pair with this kind of niche, I believe, rather than the first one. But let's see. Let's see.
Дайте
This
мне
one was
работу. Иди, трудницы, надо внесуть.
gold here.
Сейчас начну делать их.
Is there an existing wood? Stone? No, correct. They might have surprises for us.
Трудитесь. Что накажете? Яко прикажете.
Слушайте все.
Разумею.
This food is
Что
not
накажете?
too far away from where I would like it.
Excellent. Once you have the resources, consider building a third and maybe even a fourth town center.
Что накажете?
Готов есть, потрудитесь.
Трудитесь надо, слушай, надо в путь идти. Куда направляться? Яко прикажете.
This is a bonus in that
Now is a good time to build extra markets to produce more traders. Traders are crucial to a booming economy because they boost your gold income and are produced from a different building than villages. So you can produce both at the same time. Economic technologies cost gold but are crucial. Select your economic buildings and research the technologies that you need.
Люди, трудитесь приуготовлять. Люди, напрежь поскору. Я построю сие.
Что накажете? Куда направляться? Трудитесь надо, слушаюсь.
Что
Поспешаю.
накажете?
Построено есть. Радости великой.
Трудитесь надобно.
these camps are not
Конь оседлан есть. Парим. Исполнено будет.
Иди, трудницы, надо внесуть.
They're good long term, but short term they're not so good.
Направляюсь, куда наказано есть.
Дайте мне работу. Туда уже направляюсь.
Need a lot for the
Сие построю скоро.
You will need a lot of food to produce enough villagers and advance to the next age. Build many farms to ensure a steady food supply. You need additional houses to produce more units. Build extra houses to increase your population capacity.
Начинаю строить и сейчас. Что на месте будем скоро. Туда уже направляюсь. Сие построю скоро.
Готово
Трудитесь
есть,
надо.
потрудитесь.
Трудитесь надобно. Древеса всегда надобно суть.
So we'll send directly the villagers there. This guys, since we started in here,
You need additional houses to produce more units. Build extra houses to increase your population capacity.
Трудитесь надобно.
Собираю древеса, яко велено есть. Слушайте, повинуюсь наказу. Начну найти нам. Начинаю строить и сейчас. Трудитесь надобно. Я построю скоро.
what you don't see me doing is I keep the shift key clicked, so I'm queuing commands for the villagers.
Иди
They're doing
трудницы
a
надобно.
Построено крепко есть.
The game is also pressing us to do the challenge. You have to keep building villagers and caravans.
Построено есть. Радость велия есть.
Готово
You tend
есть,
to decide on
потрудитесь.
this one. There's only so many.
Трудитесь надобно.
Люди,
Only so much time, so
приготовишься.
if you want to beat the timer from what I saw last time, you have to.
Люди, приготовишься. Сейчас
This
начну
one is
делать.
already way too far, so we're building another one until building more good.
Но накажете.
Трудитесь надобно. Сделано будет. Что накажете? Готов будете надобно. Готов, есим потрудитесь.
Готово есть, потрудитесь.
Скажете? Наказ слушайте надобно. Сейчас начну делать. Начну строить сейчас.
Трудницы надо внесуть. Добро. Что накажете?
Я построю сие. Сие построю скоро.
Построено добро есть. Дайте мне, трудитесь
Caravans are
надо.
going immediately, so we don't need to manipulate.
Изрядно.
These guys, the village is going straight away on the.
Слушайте все, слушайте все.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Куда направляться? Люди, як прикажете? Что накажете? Я построю сие.
Protects your villagers in case of attacks. But it's a balancing act between economy and.
Иди трудницы надо внесуть.
Sorry.
Что накажете?
So, 8 minutes.
Наказ слушайте надобно. Построено крепко есть.
Что накажете?
Повинуйся наказу. Все надобно. Готовы? Иду куда велено есть.
Построено до...
Начинаю строить сейчас.
You need additional houses to produce more
крепко
units.
есть.
That's my bad.
Build extra houses to increase your population capacity.
Построено добро, и люди идти надобно. Построено есть, радость велия есть.
Построено есть. Радость велия есть. Слушайте все. Наказ слубно.
Another rich tree sources.
Готов есть. Построено добро есть. Стоять и много. Трудиться надо.
Построено добро есть. Стоять и много будет. Построено есть. Радость велия есть.
Построено есть. Радость велия есть.
Слушай, як вы прикажете? Трудитесь надобно. Идем. Надобно идти нам.
Слушайте все. Слушайте все.
You are constructing a landmark and advancing to the next age. Don't forget to keep producing villagers and traders while you're building the landmark.
Слушайте все. Эти трудницы надо внесуть.
Without any other upgrades, as in workers. So this is maximum.
Труд искусен есть.
Будет?
Не млите. Идем по скору, все. Слушайте все, сейчас
The
наказ.
gold medal is out of reach, but you can still earn the silver or the bronze.
Extra pressure as with the first one is how many villagers and how many traders we need to build.
Наказывайтесь, дед.
Слушайте все, новые наказы суть.
Doesn't tell us how many, so we'll find out. But 10, 53, 59, 69, 70.
Готово
Есть сон,
служить.
есть вдохновение. Внемлите, Алина.
Внемлите. Ожидать.
В лесу люблю трудитесь.
Несть сон, несть
Оказывайте,
вдохновение.
делаю все.
You need additional houses to produce more units.
Слушай, идем по скору все.
Build extra houses to increase your population capacity.
Блюду. А еще построено будет
We're definitely
исправно.
some inefficiencies here.
Есть сон, есть вдохновение. Исполню наказ ваш. Люду, аще построено будет исправно. Доволен есть.
It's way, way too far.
Готово есть к делу
Делаю
новому.
все.
But to build, tell us.
Труд искусен есть.
Prophet, can you hear me better now? Are you able to hear me, man?
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Готов есть к делу новому. Есть
Great.
вдохновение.
Your town is an economic powerhouse.
But we didn't see how many workers we had, huh? So, like the first challenge, the problem was the constant building of the workers. How long did we take? 12 minutes, okay. So we're gonna need to do that faster. We'll try again. Are you able to hear me better, Prophet? This time we're gonna skip the instructions.
Position. To complete this check, your first task is to make sure that your town center and market are producing villagers and traders. It is very important that these buildings are never idle. You now have the resources to construct a second town center. Build it near resource deposits so that your villagers have easy access to them.
Люди, идти надо внесуть.
Here.
Дайте мне работу. Люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы слушайте. Сделаю.
Трудитесь, надо.
Excellent.
Потрудихся,
Once you have the
Ясно.
resources, consider building a third and maybe even a fourth town center.
Готов, если потрудитесь.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Слушаюсь.
So you want us to build a third? Maybe we don't want to build a third.
You will need a lot of food to produce enough villagers and advance to the next age. Build many farms to ensure a steady food supply.
Я построю, если надо внесут.
Now is a good time to build extra markets to produce more traders.
Изделия есть.
Traders are crucial to a booming economy because they boost your gold income and are produced from a different building than villagers. So you can produce both at the same time. Economic technologies cost gold but are crucial. Select your economic buildings and research the technologies that you need.
Слушайте все.
Трудитесь, надо.
Построить.
Just remember to always put the rally point in
Трудитесь.
Трудитесь, надо.
and in general always issue another command to your workers so they immediately start work so you
Слушайте
don't
все.
have to worry about
Як прикажете.
You need additional houses to produce more units. Build extra houses to increase your population capacity.
Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Что накажете?
Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Что накажете? Построено есть. Радость велия есть. Дайте мне построено добро есть. Стоять и много будет. Построено добро есть. Стоять и много будет.
same with the villagers.
Царевне готова наступать.
Normally
Сие
this
есть
was
долг мой.
supposed to help around
Что накажете?
Конь оседлан есть. Царевне готова.
Трудитесь надо.
Слушайте все, сейчас начну делать.
Куда направляться?
Готов, если потрудитесь.
Готово есть. Яко прикажете. Построен сие, построю скоро. Куда направляться? Построено крепко есть. Построено есть. Радость
Трудитесь,
велия есть.
Что накажете? Построено добро есть. Стоять и много
Что
будет.
накажете? Построено добро есть. Стоять и много будет.
Где трудиться надо?
Наказ слушайте, надо несуть.
more housing.
Слушай, сейчас начну делать.
Some more housing here.
Что накажете?
Начинаю строить и сейчас. Мне работу.
Наказ слушайте надобно. Сделано будет.
You want the food to be near the hunting these places. These are like
Построено есть.
quite good
Велия!
overall movement speed.
Построено крепко есть.
Потрудился изрядно.
Keep them going all the time. Let's see if this is enough.
Построено крепко есть.
Построено крепко
The third
есть.
one indeed.
Трудитесь надо. Что накажете?
Потрудился изрядно. Построено крепко есть. Слушайте все. Все идем.
So according to
Я построю сие.
Что
most people,
накажете?
you already know
Готов, если
another one
потрудитесь.
is
Трудницы надо
clear
несуть.
as the rest movement apparently. So there's quite a bit of a delay.
Готовы есть, потрудитесь.
Построено есть. Радость велия есть. Эти трудницы надо несут. Что накажете?
Probably doing better this time, I'm not sure.
Люди, трудитесь, приуготовляйтесь.
Плов мой добрый.
Farms. By the way, if you there's a way to click on it, but I don't know if you can do it or not. There's a way to click on it.
Дайте мне работу.
It allows you
Куда направляться?
Что накажете?
easier instead of having to actually point.
Трудитесь надо. Потрудихся изрядно.
I'll explain some other time. It's gonna be
Построено добро есть. Стоять и много будет. Слушайте все.
this 12 gold. Okay.
Иди трудницы надо внесуть.
The weight of wood is more than enough.
Готов, есть потрудитесь. Где трудницы надо внесуть?
If you click on that market, it will show you, tell you the rate of gold. Again,
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Слушайте все. Идем, надо найти нам. Сие построю скоро.
Куда направляться? Дайте мне работу. Что накажете?
Трудитесь надо. Что накажете?
Готовы есть, потрудитесь.
trying to see if with two bases
Куда
is
направлять?
enough. If
Скачу
not,
на брешь.
then we'll do a third base. Only if it's clear that two bases is not enough.
Радость велия
We're gonna
есть.
build it soon.
Куда направляться? Иди трудницы надо
Что
внесуть.
накажете? Наказ слушать. Надо на путь идти. Я построюсь. Трудитесь надо.
Готовы есть, потрудитесь. Что накажете? Дайте мне работу. Наказ слушайте надобно. Трудитесь надобно. Дайте мне работу. Слушайте все. Слушайте, сделано будет.
You are constructing a landmark and advancing to the next age.
Что накажете?
Don't forget to keep producing villagers and traders while you're building the landmark.
Готовы есть, потрудитесь.
Слушайте.
Что на...
Построю скоро. Наказ
Слушайте,
знаю, строите сеть.
куда направляться. Готовы есть, потрудитесь. Всем свое. Есть сон, есть отдохновение.
The gold medal is out of reach, but you can still earn the silver or the bronze.
Готовы? Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут. В исподнюю. Иду
Есть
уже.
отдохновение.
Внемлите. Ожидайте наказы.
Great. Your town is an economic powerhouse.
Часу на...
A few seconds. means if we build a third one, we need stone as well. So let's see how we'll make it. Our time was about 10. Previously 12, now 10 to 49. So for 20 seconds, we'll make a third one. Okay. Are you able to hear my voice on stream, by the way?
When you are in a safe
Are you
position,
able to hear my
you can
voice on
focus
stream?
on your economy instead of your military. This is risky. To complete this challenge, your first task is to make sure that your town center and market are producing villagers and traders. It is very important that these buildings are never idle. You now have the resources to construct a second town
Поребник
center.
готов наступать. Сия
Build it
есть
near
долг
resource
мой.
deposits so that your villagers have easy access to them.
Слушайте все.
Потрудитесь. Туда уже направляюсь. Сие построю скоро. Иду, куда велено есть. Где трудницы надо внесуть?
Дайте мне работу.
So we're starting again.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы слушайте. Слушай, надо мне суть.
This guy needs gold.
Люди приготовлять. Люди напрежь поскору. Я построю сие. Трудитесь надо. Что накажете? Добрый труд тяжек есть.
Что наказ? Иду туда немедленно. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Слушайте все.
You will need a lot of food to produce enough villages and advance to the next stage.
Надо бы на путь.
Build many farms to ensure a steady food supply.
Трудитесь и надо.
Clear of 40, we also need to make
You need additional houses to produce more units. Build extra houses to increase your population capacity.
Сие построю скоро.
Excellent.
Построено
Once you have the
есть.
resources, consider
Радость
building a third and
веселье.
maybe even a fourth town center. Now is a good time to build extra markets to produce traders.
Что накажете?
Traders are crucial to a booming economy because they boost your gold income and are produced from a different building than villages. So you can produce both at the same time. Economic technologies cost gold but are crucial. Select your economic buildings and research the technologies that you need.
Построено есть. Радость велия есть. Дайте мне работу. Иду, куда велено есть. Трудитесь и надобно. Куда направляться?
because of that special building. What we can do
Что накажете? Яко прикажете. Трудитесь и надобно. Начинаю строить. Туда уже направляюсь. Я построю сие. Куда направляться?
Слушайте все. Сбираю древеса, яко велено есть. Начинаю строить и сейчас. Трудитесь и надобно.
Что накажете? Готово есть. Потрудитесь.
Sorry.
Дайте мне работу.
Что накажете? Потрудихся изрядно.
Ожидаю наказа. В путь! Скачи, родимая.
Потрудитесь.
Конь
Иди
оседлан
трудиться,
есть.
надо
Поребник
блеснуть.
готов.
Наказ слушайте надобно. Все идем. Я построюсь.
Готовы, если потрудитесь. Потрудихся изрядно. Построены.
We are pushing a little bit.
Куда направляйтесь? Направляюсь, куда наказано есть.
This
Повинуюсь.
guy is no good. No shit. No shit.
Сделано будет.
We send you on the map.
Иди трудницы надо внесуть. Дайте мне работу.
What we'll do is gather more gold and sell.
Куда направляться?
Already at the 5-minute mark.
Трудитесь надобно.
Что накажете?
Слушай, повинуйся наказу. Сие построю скоро.
You need additional houses to produce more
Трудитесь
units.
надобно.
I started, don't worry.
Build extra houses to increase your population capacity.
Построено есть. Радость велия есть.
Наказ слушайте. Сейчас начну, делайте. Начинаю строить и сейчас. Готов, есим потрудитесь. Сие построено добро есть. Стоять и много будет.
Потрудихся изрядно. Крепко есть.
Трудитесь. Все, идем. Надо найти нам. Я построю. Трудницы надо внесуть.
Готово, есмь, потрудитесь. Сбираю древеса, яко велено есть.
Трудитесь надо. Что накажете?
Потрудихся.
Слушайте все.
Слушаюсь.
Stone.
Трудитесь надобно. Иди трудницы надо внесуть. А люди приготовлены. Сделано будет. Ладно, есть. Яко прикажете. Сделаю. Люди приготовишься. Дайте мне работу.
Готов. Наказ слушать. Надо в путь идти. Сделано будет.
We didn't build a second.
Слушайте все. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Game is pressing us so much in certain directions that we are forgetting how the basics.
Дайте мне работу. Люди, трудитесь и приуготовляйтесь. Сберу древеса. Готовы, если потрудитесь. Иди трудницы надо внесуть. Люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы слушайте. Слушаюсь.
Трудитесь надо.
Слушайте все. Сейчас начну делать. Дайте мне работу.
Что накажете?
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Готов, есим потрудитесь. Труди.
Слушайте все.
You are constructing a landmark and advancing to the age. Don't
Люди,
forget to keep
трудитесь и
producing villages and
приумножайте.
traders while you're building the landmark.
Didn't build enough traders.
Трудитесь надобно.
Готовы, если потрудитесь.
Трудитесь.
Ладно, сделано есть. Надолго удержится, внемлите. Ожидайте наказы. Не сяду, донде же соберу.
Не млите, ожидайте наказы. Слушайте все, сейчас наказы будут. Желание ваше есть закон. Есть сон, есть отдохновение.
Doesn't even tell us.
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
I'm blind.
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Вы что накажете?
But we're not gonna reach the
The gold medal is out of reach, but you can still earn the silver or the bronze.
okay. I wasn't paying attention. Here I am blaming the game. And blaming us. 30 traders.
Готова служить.
You need additional houses to produce more units. Build extra houses to increase your population.
So we're just trying to beat the timer of 10 minutes 30 seconds, which it's more than breakable. From the first attempt, it's funny, I missed it by a few seconds, but now you see we have a very good time of 10:49. But now that we know, now it will be easier to keep track of the progress.
When you are in a safe position,
We're skipping the explanation this time.
to complete your first task is to make sure that your town center and market are producing villagers and traders. It is very important that these buildings are never idle. You now have the resources to construct a second town center.
Слушайте все.
Build it near resource deposits so that your villagers have easy access to them.
Идем. Надо бы найти нам.
Трудитесь надобно.
Конь оседлан есть. Форевник готов. Скачи, родимая.
Готовы, если потрудитесь.
Готов. Сейчас начну, делайте. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Excellent.
Форевник готов.
Once you have the resources, consider building a third and maybe even a fourth town center.
Повинуюсь.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
How come this guy is at?
Потрудихся изрядно.
Трудитесь надобно. Иду туда
Что
немедленно.
накажете? Где трудницы надо внесу?
Make another
Слушайте все. Древеса всегда надо вносить.
marketplace.
Сие построю скоро.
You will need a lot of food to produce enough villagers and advance to the next age.
Yeah, I'm gonna build.
Build many farms to ensure a steady food supply.
Я построюсь. Что накажете?
We have enough wood.
Потрудихся изрядно.
Keep building.
Now is a good time to build extra markets to produce more traders.
This time I'm ahead of you.
Traders are crucial to a booming economy because they boost your gold income and are produced from a different building than villagers. So you can produce both at the same time. Economic technology is costly but are crucial. Select your economic buildings and research the technologies that you need.
Радость
I'm
велия
sure you're
есть.
dead in the process because you spend all your money on making
Готовы,
traders.
если потрудитесь. Дайте мне работу.
Готов, есть им потрудитесь. Что накажете? Надо внесуть.
Трудитесь, надобно.
Наказ слушайте надобно. Надобно в путь идти.
Куда направляться?
Я построю сие. Трудитесь,
Что
надобно.
накажете?
Построено есть. Готов, есть им потрудитесь. Построено есть.
You need additional houses to produce more units. Build extra houses to reach population capacity.
Готов, есть им потрудитесь. Потрудихся и зря. Трудитесь, надобно. Слух. Все идем. Начинаю строить сейчас. Построено добро есть. Стоять и много будет. Скажете? Построено есть. Радость велия есть.
Слушай, все идем. Рудревиса.
We failed to use the forest. It's funny how we played worse. First of all,
Построено крепко есть.
Дайте мне работу. Трудитесь, надобно. Что накажете? Наказ слушайте, надобно. Повинуемся наказу. Слушайте все. Готовы? Есть готовы. Я же прикажете. Я построю сие.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы слушайте. Люди, идти надобно. Построено крепко есть.
Куда
Сие
направляться?
построю скоро.
Дайте мне
Трудитесь
работу.
надобно. Построено есть. Радость велия есть.
Слушайте все.
it's not ideal spot.
Сие построю скоро.
Трудитесь надобно.
We're building it there on purpose.
Что накажете?
Наказ слушайте, надобно. Сделано. Трудитесь,
Наказ
надобно.
слушайте надо. Надобно в путь идти.
Слушайте все.
Готов, есть им
Готово,
потрудитесь.
если потрудитесь.
Все,
Дайте мне
потрудихся
работу.
изрядно.
Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Трудитесь, надобно. Построено крепко есть.
Построено добро есть. Стоять и много будет.
Потрудихся изрядно. Построено добро есть. Стоять и много будет.
Куда
Этим
направляться?
потрудитесь. Построено есть. Радость велия есть.
This is the rate of wood and protects it.
Построено есть. Наказ слушайте, надобно.
I don't know the balance.
Что накажете? Надобно в путь идти.
Wood at the beginning helps you by being able to make things like farms and of course an army. A lot of your early army is wood and
Готовы? мне суть.
You need additional houses to produce more units. Build extra houses to increase your population capacity.
Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Что накажете?
Построено крепко есть.
Куда направляться?
This time we're gonna do it.
Куда направ... Путь!
This time,
Сие есть долг мой. Направляюсь, куда наказано есть.
Готовь, если потрудитесь.
Трудитесь надо. Готово, если потрудитесь. Си, слушай, Си. Все идем. Эти трудницы надо внесу. Си, я построю скоро. Я...
Что накажу? Да, уже направляйся. Потрудихся изрядно. Построено есть. Радость зрелия есть. Что накажете? Я построюсь.
Very good.
Потрудихся изрядно.
You have trained enough villagers and traders.
Слушайте все. Сделано.
Now, build a landmark once you have the resources.
Наказ слушайте надобно. Сие построю скоро. Слушайте все.
Слушайте, Си. Начинаю строить сейчас.
Эти трудницы надо мне суть. Слушайте все. Сие готов, если потрудитесь.
the way I make my life to make it
Довольно есть.
Сон есть вдохновение.
Great.
Слушайте все.
Your town is an
Смотрите.
economic
В
powerhouse.
лесу люблю, трудитесь.
For example, like to leave the farms on the land, tend to leave the ones usually, and also and sometimes the ones from stone, because stone is it's tech research is usually a research thing or a defensive thing for making stone walls, which doesn't come into play until much later. So stone tends to be, you need some at the beginning, at certain points in time, let's say, but otherwise you don't need too much urgently. Okay, so let's go to the other challenge. To the people currently in my stream, can you hear my voice? Is my voice coming out all right? Basic combat. Let's go to basic combat. Assuming that's the count of deaths, the 35, 20, and 15. Let's see.
Each military unit is unique. They are produced from different buildings, armed with different weapons, and specialized against different targets. Spearmen carry long polearms into battle. They excel at fighting cavalry. Archers perform very well against unarmored infantry due to their long range. Notice how they're concealed among the trees. Positioning units in a stealth forest keeps them hidden until they start attacking. Look, a group of horsemen was hiding out of view behind that ridge. These archers stand no chance against quick and mobile cavalry. Remember these lessons and apply them. Choose the right counters to enemy forces and use the terrain to your advantage to dominate the battlefield.
I have the feeling it's going to be sanitized again.
Is about to attack your village. 4 more waves of enemies will soon follow. You must defend the 3 entrances of the village and prevent the enemy from burning down your buildings. You can only deploy one type of unit at a time, so choose wisely.
What is that?
Seid bereit. Zu euch. Ja.
Here comes the enemy. Ready your units.
Seid ab, Bogenere.
You're asking me to use
Aufgaben, Bogenere.
use archers against the horsemen. Troll AI is
Nach
very-
rechts. Bogenere. Seid Aufgaben, Bogenere. Bogenere, marschiere. Seid ab. Bogenere, marschiert. Seid ab, Bogenere. Seid ab, Bogenere. Seid ab. Freilich. Seid ab. Getan. Bogenere in Bewegung.
Enemy soldiers have looted some of your houses.
Of course.
Now a group of enemy spearmen is coming from the north. Choose the right unit type to counter them before they reach the village. See this sparse forest near the road? You can use it to hide your units and ambush your enemies as they
Is
pass.
there a bug?
Bereitet u er speer.
Yeah, I want to use the archer, you know.
Bereitet u om ich. Meet mir. Slium.
Here comes the enemy. Ready your units.
Yeah, but I wanted to use archers against these guys. Use my unit.
You have lost too many units to earn the gold medal, but you can still earn the silver. The silver medal is no longer available, but the bronze still is.
Because we didn't choose any unit.
Speer u. Ich gang. Ihr Sachen.
Enemy soldiers have looted some of your houses.
Okay, let's see.
Another enemy band is attacking from the south. This time they're bringing archers. Choose some defenders and face them head on.
Okay, now it's working properly. Now it's working properly. Where are the horsemen?
Steht ich nu. Ich gehorche.
It's okay, we'll try it again. It's okay.
Ritere, Aufgabe.
Here comes the enemy. Ready your units.
Ritere.
Win the third one. We'll try again.
Ich höre. Ritere, Ritere!
Those archers have shot their last volley. Beware, the enemy is now attacking in force. They are more determined than ever and are bringing both horsemen and spearmen. This time, you can choose 2 types of units with which to repel the invaders. It is a good idea to use melee infantry as a shield to block incoming enemies and protect your vulnerable ranged units. Use control groups to manage your forces.
Kom het, Sliumo. Verstaan.
Hofkamp, Bogenere.
Here comes the enemy.
Bogenere marschieren.
Ready your units.
Nachgeheißen.
Bereitet uw speer.
Spannend, Bogenere. Zie het aan de bok.
Speer niet meer. Kom het, Sliumo.
Ziet nachgeheißen. Zie het aan de Bogenere. Spannend, Bogenere. Bogenere, lass het vliegen.
You can no longer earn a medal.
Bogenere.
Try again and use the lessons that you've learned.
Bogenere, garde. Wir kriegen an. Spannend, Bogenere.
Excellent. Those raiders were no match for you. A group of archers and horsemen is launching the final attack from the south.
It's quite
Select 2 types of units to defend your village. Look closely. You can hide some troops behind that ridge on the flank. Use it to ambush and divide the invaders.
Ja. Hofkamp, Bogenere. Aufgestellt. Just nu. Bogenere, zieht. Zieht aber.
Here comes the enemy. Ready your units.
Bogenere marschieren. Bereit. Zieht bereit. Bogenere. Marschieren. Zieht aber. Zieht aber. Felix. Bogenere garde. Bogenere. Zieht.
Ja, hier hot. Just nu. Grijp het aan.
Zieht bereit.
Enemy soldiers have looted some of your houses.
Don't tell me there's more. Live combat. It's gonna be tough to get the gold one on that one. How was that a victory? That was a little bit biased. How's that a victory? We're gonna skip the intro this time and make sure we select correctly.
Each military unit is unique.
Bereitet uw speer. Niet meer. Zie het aber, speerdrager. Verstaan.
Here comes the enemy.
Tight place.
Ready your units.
Sliomo. Spare, zio het armor. Ja, spare, zio hier. Storm hier. Bereid het uur, spare. Landweer, naar staan. Kom hier. Speerdrager hier.
Well done.
Excellent.
Now a group of enemy spearmen is coming from the north. Choose the right unit type to counter them before they reach the village.
Ziet bereid. Nach gehecht.
See this sparse forest near the road?
Zie het abe, bogenere.
You can use it to hide your units and ambush your enemies as they pass.
Hoefkamp, bogenere. Ja. Tor ich. Freilich.
Here comes the enemy. Ready your units.
These guys are gonna move the moment that want me engage with them. Or even don't tell me I'm too far. Operation ambush failed.
Freilich. Ziet bereid. Bogenere. Marschieren. Baan nach gehessen. Zie het abe, bogenere. Bogenere. Ziet. Bogenere. Ziet. Bogenere. Bogenere. Bogen. Ja. Geheist, zieret sich. Geheist. Bogen in Bewegungen.
Just
Those raiders won't trouble you again.
make it, huh? We need micro there, huh?
Another enemy band is attacking from the south. This time they're bringing archers. Choose some defenders and face them head on.
Bereid. Satellit hoef. Ich gehorche. Rietere, Ufgat.
Here comes the enemy. Ready your units.
Ja. Bereit, Rietere. Rietere bereit. Rietere bereit. Ich gehorche. Aufgestellt.
Those archers have shot their last volley.
Maybe we should ignore the foresting and just kite them.
Beware, the enemy is now attacking in force. They are more determined than ever and are bringing both horsemen and spearmen. This time, you can choose two types of units with which to repel the invaders.
Archers are gonna die alone. And the spear.
It is a good idea to use melee infantry as a shield to block incoming enemies and protect your vulnerable ranged units. Use control groups to manage your forces.
Bogenere. Ziet. Getan. Bogenere marschiert.
Here comes the enemy. Ready your units.
Speerdrager hier.
Maybe this is what we should have done with the archers as well. Just wait them to get to the house and let them be busy. Actually, I don't know if they will attack.
Speer, naar staan. Bereid het uur. Speerdrager, zio hoe nu. Anton, speer uur. Bereid. Bereid het uur. Bereid het uur.
You have lost too many units to earn the gold medal, but you can still earn the silver. Excellent. Those raiders were no match for you. A group of archers and horsemen is launching the final attack from the south. Select 2 types of units to defend your village. Look closely. You can hide some troops behind that ridge on the flank. Use it to ambush and divide the invaders.
Steed ligt nu. Just nu.
Bereitet u er speer. Kom het, Leon.
Ritere, spåren.
Speerdrageri. Niet meer.
Aufgestellt.
Here comes the enemy.
Ritere.
Ready your units.
Speer op.
The silver medal is no longer available, but the bronze still is.
Geheißen mich. Ich kann. Just nu. Alter. Ja.
Well done. You have repulsed the attacks and kept your village safe.
Let's play again. And let's do the archers AoE. Let's see if AoE works. What is AoE? AoE is to let them attack the building first. And then I'll attack them. Because we lost only one with the pikesman.
Each military unit is unique. They are produced from different buildings, armed with different weapons, and specialized against different targets.
It's a little bit fiddly to actually target it's a little bit fiddly to single out individuals.
A group of
in
horsemen is about
Age of Empires more than the time it took. But let the enemy burn down your village. Horsemen spotted.
Speer, speer. Zie het af. Kom het, Leon. Verstaan.
Here comes the enemy. Ready your units.
Niet meer. Speerdrageri. Bereikt speerdrageri. Verstaan. Speer u.
Well done. Now a group of enemy spearmen is coming from the north. Choose the right unit type to counter them before they reach the village.
Spannend. Nach geheißen.
See this sparse forest near the road? You can use it to hide your units and ambush your enemies as they pass.
Bogenere. Zieht bereit.
These guys are
Spannend, Bogenere. Zieht bereit. Getan. Bogenere. Gar freilich.
Here comes the enemy. Ready your units.
Tor ich. Getan.
yeah, behind the distance is that if they charge for one of the groups, I can use the other one to shoot at them. While the others are hiding. And why I'm behind the tower, so their initiative will be wasted on the tower.
Zieht bereit. Nach geheißen. Bogenere. Bogenere. Zieht an, Bogenere. Zieht an. Bogenere marschieren. Aufgang, Bogenere. Zieht an. Tor ich. Aufgang, Bogenere. Bogenere, marschieren. Zieht an, Bogenere. Zieht an. Zieht an. Wolfgang Vogenere. Titan! Zieh alle Vogenere! Ja! Felix! Vogenere, marschieren! Wolfgang Vogenere! Nachgeheißen!
Those raiders won't trouble you again.
We lost 0 on that one. That's a nice.
Another enemy band is attacking from the south. This time they're bringing archers. Choose some defenders and face them head on.
Ritere bereit. Ja. Ritere. Bereit. Tue ich.
Here comes the enemy.
Ich nu.
Ready your units.
Just nu. Ich verstehe ich gehofft. Ritere Spur. Werdet ich nu. Geheiße wie hart bereit. Ja, bereit. Ich gar. Uagen. Ja, bereit. Uagen. Ich gehofft. Tötet.
Those archers have shot their last volley.
This is the one that we lost a lot last
Beware, the enemy is now attacking in force. They are more determined than ever and are bringing both horsemen and spearmen. This time, you can choose 2 types of units with which to repel the invaders.
Bereitet uw speer. Verstaan.
It is a good idea to use melee infantry as a shield to block incoming enemies and protect your vulnerable ranged units. Use control groups to manage your forces.
Use buildings to hide behind them.
Speer oef.
Here comes the enemy. Ready your units.
Agony before war.
Vogenere, ja!
Speer oef.
Marschieren! Vogenere, ja! Vogenere, ja! Vogen in Bewegungen! Geheißt, ihr hält dich! Strahle ich gar! Vogenere, Wolfgang Vogenere!
Excellent. Those raiders were no match for you. A group of archers and horsemen is launching the final attack from the south. Select 2 types of units to defend your village.
Bereitet uw speer. Ziel het ab.
Look closely. You can hide some troops behind that ridge on the flank. Use it to ambush and divide the invaders.
Ritere.
Bereitet uw. Storm me. Kom het, Sliomo.
Ritere. Ja.
Here comes the enemy. Ready your units.
Ich höre. Just nu. Ritere, ich riete. Aufgestellt. Geheißen. Just nu.
Speer oef.
Well done. You have repulsed the attacks and kept your village safe.
Whenever I have to make I must admit, my temperature rises. New record 11, not too shabby. Early siege. Even early fortifications can pose a challenge to any attack. Okay. In the campaign we didn't do too badly, but let's see what that is. So we're gonna have to destroy something in 5 minutes.
Sometimes your opponent will build walls to ward off attacks. In this challenge, you will learn how to use siege weapons to destroy a fortified camp.
We did it in the campaign.
Use battering rams to tear down fortifications. Once you research siege engineering, your soldiers can build them in the field. You can garrison several units inside a single ram to keep them safe from arrow fire. Springalds are great for fighting enemy units, but ineffective against walls. Mangonels are moderately effective against buildings, but less so against walls. They deal damage over a wide area, however, and are excellent against groups of foot soldiers. Remember what you've learnt during this introduction. Construct the proper siege weapons to use against your enemy's fortifications and defending forces. With superior siege tactics and equipment, no walls can hold against you.
Unless you're gonna force us to use.
Your goal in this challenge is to destroy the camp of your Rus opponent, who shelters behind thick palisade walls.
Yeah, there's a fisherman there.
Use the destructive power of your siege weapons to level the enemy encampment. Every siege unit is specialized, and some may not be suitable for the task at hand. Siege towers, for example, are irrelevant in this challenge because the enemy does not have stone walls. Use rams to batter down your opponent's walls and destroy their buildings.
Хороо тушаалаа өсөлтийн хороо бэт хөдөлмөр бүгдийг бэлтгэхгүй.
Эрчүүдээ анх тушаалах гэж байна уу?
Бэрио.
Man, you always try to.
Ажид дуусна.
AI, you're trying to force us to do stuff.
Хэмээгүй. Хэн тушаал илээ?
Here we are.
Балбуур тушаал авахгүй бэлэн байлдахгүй.
Үүнийг батлаа сонс. Шинээр тушаал ирлээ.
Тушаал өгөх гэж байна уу? Өсөлтгүй яа бэлэн хүнийг хийм үү?
Өсөлтийн хороо тушаал хүлээн мүү.
Maybe we don't want to do that.
Хороо бэлэн тушаалын дагуу хийм үү? Тушаалыг ойлгоо.
Here.
Батад тушаалыг өгд.
Бүгдийг жаа. Өсөлт зааврыг дагагдахгүй. Тушаалыг дагсуу.
Тушаалыг анхаарахгүй. Яв.
Бидэнд тушаал таны тушаалаар болсон. Би түүний
Таны хороо маань юугаа өөрчилмөө. Бидэнд тушаал түүнийг хийж
явсан.
биднийг боодмоо. Хороо хайдаг.
Хороо тушаал авахгүй бэлэн.
Дайчта. Хором
Өсөлтгүй яа бэлэн хороо бүгдээ явнаа.
Хороо өсөлтийн хороо.
анхаарал заа.
Хороо тушаал хороо. Хөдөл.
Enemy patrols guard the camp. Use springles or mangonels to help your soldiers eliminate these defenders.
Тушаалаар болсон. Бүгдийг бэлд тушаалыг дагсан. Хиймүү.
Амат би
Бүгдийг зааврыг дагсгүй. За. Бүгдийг хороо. Хайр юугаар чилээ. Хороо. Хөтөж. Хороо. Хөтөж. Хиймүү.
анхаар давхны түлэ. Давхын
Бүгдийг хороо тушаал хүлээгүй. Таны хороо бэлэг.
тэргүүтэ тэдник
Тушаал ирж өдөрөв.
чад би өмдөггүй дагсуу. Харваа
Хороо. Бүгдийг
чад ботод юугаа өмс. Дагсгүй цаг болмаа.
Soldiers have broken into the enemy camp. Do not let up. Destroy the enemy landmark and town center to claim victory. The gold medal is no longer within reach, but you can still earn the silver if you hurry. The enemy town center lies in ashes. They will not recover from this loss. Flattening an enemy base is satisfying, but prioritizing the town center and landmark will yield a swifter victory. have destroyed the enemy landmark. The Rus camp was no match for your clever use of siege weapons. Good work.
Minutes is gonna be tight. What we can do, I'll spend this next try, the second try, the first few minutes, just to do a little bit of a math and see which combination. I'll follow my instinct there and do the stone, for of the.
Sometimes your opponent.
Just to use the stone. 400 for 2 of this.
Every siege unit is specialized, and some may not be suitable for the task at hand. Siege towers, for example, are irrelevant in this challenge because the enemy does not have stone walls. Use rams to batter down your opponent's walls and destroy their buildings.
Чимээгүй зэрэглэн алах бүтэл муу тавьдаг. Хэнийг харахгүй буй би явж байна.
Альчид бэлтэй.
Тушаалыг
Өсөлтийн хороо тушаа түлээгүй. Хороо байрыг эзэл.
бидэнд тушаа буй. Би тушаал би хөдөлгөө.
Бүгдийг хороо жаа. Өсөлт түлээгүй. Бүгдийг бэлтгэхгүй. Тушаалыг дагсуу. Хороо хийгүй.
Зэргүүтээ таны дайчтай. Тэрвэл
Enemy patrols guard the camp. Use springles or mangonels to help your soldiers eliminate these defenders.
хотол юугаан өмс.
Тушаалыг дагсууя бидэн. Бүгдийг бид өсөлтийн хороо. Өсөлтгүй. Жаа. Тушаадар болсоо.
Анхаарахгүй. Хийг
Бүгдийг бэлтгэхгүй. Тушаатай. Хороо хөдөл. Бүгдийг хороо харахгүй. Хороо эзэн.
ядад би өгдөө.
Бүгдийг бэлтгэхгүй. Өсөлт хороо байвал
Тушаа алхах гимгүй.
бүгдийг бэлтгэхгүй.
Ядад зэрэг байлдаанд бэл.
Хороо зааврыг дагахгүй. Өсөлтийн хороо хөдөлж. Хороо тушаалахгүй яа билэг.
Ядад зэрэг
Ядад зэрэг эдэн байггүй. Өсөлт. Агуу тушаалахгүй яа билэг.
Your soldiers have broken into the enemy camp. Do not let up. Destroy the enemy landmark and town center to claim victory.
Харваач битгэ.
Бүгдийг бэлтгэхгүй. Өсөлтийн хороо хөдөлгүй. Бүгдийг өсөлтгүй тэргүүн атахгүй. Хороо эдэн шатдаг үгүй. Ханыг хараа бидээ.
Тушаалыг харам хараад байггүй. Гүтгээрээ. Тушаалыг анхааралтай бүдээ. Өсөхгүй тушаал нэрмүй. Харваачта. Тушаалыг дагаж байггүй. Харваачта
Sometimes your opponent... Your goal in this challenge... Every siege unit is specialized, and some may not be suitable for the task at hand. Siege towers, for example, are irrelevant in this challenge because the enemy does not have stone walls. Use rams to batter down your opponents and destroy their buildings. Enemy patrols guard the camp. Use springalds or mangonels to help your soldiers eliminate these defenders. Your soldiers have broken into the enemy camp. Do not let up. Destroy the enemy landmark and town center to claim victory. Flattening an enemy base is satisfying, but prioritizing the town center and landmark will yield a swifter victory. medal is no longer within reach, but you can still earn the silver if you hurry.
보스팅 허락 시작되고요. 보스팅 도샤미기 당소. 에이카노 매딩.
The enemy town center lies in ashes. They will not recover from this loss.
도샤다 원소 햇빛 모르실 투이 간테릭 제리기드가 모든 못한 뒤 돈이 기죠 투이 시티 허라 에드 윈기로 남서도 모래 도샤다 원소
지르고 맞고 뭘
에카르고 도샤 부대부이 허라 도샤 보스트 자브레기 당은 투이 도샤지 케이무이
This challenge is much easier.
다이 투보 마이드보 보스트 허라 도샤 부대부이
Are you able to hear me? Able to hear any sound or not? So it's a bit of a puzzle. It's more of a puzzle. Is it better now? Can you hear me now?
You have destroyed the enemy landmark. The Rus camp was no match for your clever use of siege weapons.
Can at
Good
least
work.
hear a little bit now, right? Every day a new adventure. Let me try. Oh, let me try something. How about now? Oh. How about now? Okay, now, can you hear me better now? A bit better, still very bad, or the problem is if I raise the microphone too high, the background noise of the microphone becomes also too high. There's a noise in the microphone that just I was trying to find the sweet spot whereby the sound was not to the same time my voice can be heard. So what's the volume about now? Is it okay? Okay, let's try with the game. So we'll try again. We'll do a so our best time is actually 7:56. Thank you. Okay, let's try now. Thank you, Tapped, for dropping by. We're attempting it
Sometimes your opponent will
again. And instead of worrying for those... okay, so...
Every siege unit is specialized, and some may not be suitable for the task at hand. Siege towers, for example, are irrelevant in this challenge because the enemy does not have stone walls. Use rams to batter down your opponent's walls and destroy their buildings.
Let's see how fast we can do it.
Enemy patrols guard the camp. Use springles or manglers to help your soldiers eliminate these defenders.
Archers, you're supposed to be here. We should have sent you earlier. So much damage. This guy can just come and kill this. It's okay, you can take a bit of an arrow damage. Okay, nice. I'm gonna wait here until we clear our friends over there. Archers here. Come closer. Okay. Kill the archers. And archers kill the archers. There we go. A bit better this time. This guy has a bit of mobility issues. We need to take him bit by bit. He will make it there. No, we're too low. We're too slow. We're too slow.
Your soldiers have broken into the enemy camp.
Yeah.
Do not let up. Destroy the enemy landmark and town center to claim victory.
Kill these archers. Kill these archers. You go there. This time, attack proper.
Flattening an enemy base is satisfying, but prioritizing the town center and landmark will yield a swifter victory.
Finally. At least finally. Here, guys. This guy. This guy. Come closer. Come closer. You go up here. Let the guys that are supposed to do the burning do the burning.
The enemy town center lies in ashes. They will not recover from this loss.
So what I'm doing, because some of the units are not that smart,
If you hurry.
we improved our time for sure, but still definitely a lot better this time. Definitely a lot better. We are getting it almost to 5 minutes now. This is the 4th attempt, maybe? Yeah, 4th attempt, I think. 540.
You have destroyed the enemy landmark.
541.
Bruce Camp was no match for your clever use of siege weapons. Good work.
Let's try again until we get gold.
Sometimes your opponent will build walls to... Every siege unit is specialized. Some may not be suitable for the task at hand. Siege towers, for example, are irrelevant in this challenge because the enemy does not build walls. Use rams to batter down your opponent's walls and destroy their buildings. Enemy patrols guard the camp. Use springalds or mangonels to help your soldiers eliminate these defenders.
Yeah, the problem is cannot move them out of the way. There we go. Okay. Ah! They are AoE damagers, but I have them here as a way to... Okay, we have to burn it. Why you don't attack, guys? Why you don't attack?
Soldiers have broken into the enemy camp.
The AI of the
Look
units
it up.
is
Destroy
not
the enemy
exactly
landmark
smart,
of town
I can
center
tell you
to
that.
claim victory. Flattening an enemy base is satisfying, but prioritizing the town center and landmark will yield a swifter victory.
It's been almost 5 minutes just to get the first landmark down. Yeah, we need to start clearing.
The enemy town center lies in ashes. They will not recover from this loss. The gold medal is no longer within reach, but you can still earn the silver if you hurry.
If we hurry. We just need better control of the mangonels. And keep moving when we got the other one under control.
You have destroyed the enemy landmark. The Roost camp was no match for your clever use of siege weapons. Good work.
The reason I'm using 4 mangonels is because I like their AoE. It's very quick to destroy troops. Play again. And the AI is not smart enough to know how to destroy them. Or at least this AI, on purpose maybe.
Sometimes you're...
Mangonel times 2, this guy, this
Every
guy.
siege unit is specialized, and some may not be suitable for the task at hand. Siege towers, for example, are irrelevant in this challenge because the enemy does not have stone walls. Use rams to batter down your opponent's walls and destroy their buildings. Enemy patrols guard the camp. Use springalds or mangonels to help your soldiers eliminate these defenders.
Pretend that you care for your... Attack these guys! Attack this guy. Ah! That one is gonna cost us. You guys start attacking here. For all intents and purposes, we are doing better. Except the fact that our
The soldiers have broken into the enemy camp. Do not let up. Destroy the enemy landmark and town center to claim victory. Flattening an enemy base is satisfying. Prioritizing the town center and landmark will yield a swifter victory.
So we are trying to destroy this while taking position to destroy these guys. Okay, come.
The enemy town center lies in ashes. They will not recover from this loss.
Let's see. Can we do it? 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Everything on it. Thirty seconds. Yeah, we can do it. Seconds to spare as well. 9 seconds to spare.
You have destroyed the enemy landmark. The Rus camp was no match for your clever use of siege weapons.
9 seconds to spare. Which may not look like a lot, but for the golden time is quite good actually. 9 seconds below the golden mark. Okay, and we have one last Art of War. So we got gold on all of them so far. The most challenging must have been well, the one I was not most challenging, but the one I was uncomfortable with is a little bit the basic combat, even though we did it with just 11. The moment I need to micro, unit micro, my temperature goes up. Okay, let's go for the late siege, and after that is our first attempt into proper multiplayer, whereby I expect to get bruised badly, but let's see. Late siege. Gonna let the video play the fullest on the first attempt as before. Trebuchets and bombards on this one,
When
okay.
facing enemy walls or defensive buildings, you need siege engines to win the day. As early as the feudal age, your infantry can construct battering rams and siege towers. While not as powerful as the siege engines of later ages, they can still sometimes be the best choice. Battering rams can protect infantry from arrow fire and punch holes in enemy fortifications. Siege towers allow you to take control of enemy walls without reducing them to rubble. However, both of these weapons must travel to their targets, exposing them to enemy attacks. In the Imperial Age, you can construct more powerful engines from the siege workshop. Trebuchets and bombards can tear down gates and buildings from a distance. Fire in certain arcs and on certain trajectories, however, so position them carefully. They are also expensive, so guard them well.
They are expensive. Okay, let's see.
You must choose the best weapons to employ for the task at hand.
The best one
Your
is always
opponent seeks
Mongols.
refuge behind thick stone walls. To triumph, use siege weapons that can overcome these fortifications.
Elephants! Wow! Yeah, we never played with the Indians in the campaign, I mean. That's quite strange. So the first attempt anyway, we're gonna build...
Your resources are limited, so think carefully before deciding which siege engines to deploy. You can also research additional siege technologies at the Madrasa, the Delhi Science version of the university.
Ah, now you tell me.
Every second spent waiting for these technologies to complete, however, is a second lost towards earning a medal.
احکام چه باید نابود شود؟ احکام بهر افزارتان؟ احکام چه باید نابود؟ اینک بران را انجامم. افسران محاصره افسران حرکت کنند.
Where are the rest?
آراسته آماده فرمان نیزه داران دلگرم و مستعد شوید
کمانکشان مستعد کمانکش
لشکریانتان به سامان شوید
بهره کمانکشان افتید برا چنان احکام را دید و
همه آغاز کنند. احکام بهر افزارتان؟
They're arguing over who goes over the bridge first, huh? Okay.
احکام چه باید نابود شود؟
So we want to destroy the walls.
افسران فرمانتان اطاعت خواهد شد.
We want to destroy the units. We're moving our guys closer.
Enemies are now sallying forth from their walls.
افسران مهرسن کمان ببستن و حرکت کنند. همینطور که فرمود.
There goes the cannon. No problem. So we need to do this a little bit better. These guys are supposed to be there, huh?
پیشروان مستعد اطاعت
Okay, let's restart. It took us a while anyway. We'll see the units as well, unit composition.
When facing enemy walls or defensive buildings, you need siege engines to win the day. As early as the feudal age, your infantry can construct battering rams and siege towers. While not as powerful as the siege
can
engines of
skip.
later ages,
We need one bombard.
your resources are limited, so think carefully before deciding which siege engines to deploy. You can also research additional siege technologies at the madrasa, the Delhi Sultanate's version of the university. Every second spent waiting for these technologies to complete, however,
Support
is
units
a
with me.
second lost towards earning a medal.
همه به آغاز کنم. آن انجامیده خواهد شد. افسران حرکت کنند. لشکریانتان مستعد.
ساکت بر ما را احکام بود.
Don't wanna.
کام بپذیرفته و اینک اعمال شود. اندرزین و مستعد.
ساکت کمان فرمان بردار حکم شما پیش رو به سامان شد
پیلان حاضر پایمال کردن.
احکام بهره وارث
زینجا شوید.
Up to here. You come up to here. You come here.
افسران محاصره.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Your enemies are now sallying forth from their walls.
راه روید. حرکت.
That's okay. Let them come.
اینک بران را انجامم.
Come on.
احکام چه باید نابود شود؟ احکام بر افسران محاصره مستعد. مرکزمان را به آنها رسانید.
ساکت کمان کشان و گوش احکام دهید
So what? We need trebuchets.
احکام بهر افزارت
کمان
Come on, guys.
حرکت کنید
Kill that archer.
سر احکام به آرام اینجا شوید. همه افسران بزنید.
So we've got 6 minutes, huh? So you desperately want us to use that. I don't want to use that tower. But we don't have enough mangonels, huh?
بهره افزاد جنگ فراهم آرید کمان کشان و حرکت کنید فرمان بردار حکم شما هستم حکمهای شما به موقع و مرد
افسران محاصره مستعدند.
زمین و حرکت کنید. پیلان جنگی.
Those elephants.
احکام و احکام چه باید نابود شود؟ منجنیق مستعد. چه احکامی؟ هوشیار باشید مردان. احکام جدید. این تکلیف احکامی جدید به زودی. آری افزار راه پیماید. آری هوشیار باشید مردان. احکام جدید. به حکمتان مربنا را آواز. افزار چون کنم. افزار حرکت کنم. کار تمام.
Walls in ruins. The heart of the city is now vulnerable.
فرمان فرمان
The
حرکت.
enemy town center lies within range.
افزار منتظر امر. احکامی جدید. مستعدین امر فرمان.
کمان کشان
افزار همین کار. اندرزین و مستعدیان جنگی.
Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? You shoot at the troops. You shoot at that guy. And we've got a second one with more military again, huh?
ساکت کمان کشان شنیدن خود را می دشواری تیز پیش روید کمان کشان
انجامیده خواهد شد. آمار کنم. نام بر مادر. لشکریانتان مستعد جنگند.
Is the elephant supposed to be good? destroying 45. These guys are just gonna be our destruction. Yeah. We have no siege weaponry left.
Raise the first enemy landmark.
Wow, us, huh? Yeah, and we have so many towers still shooting at us. Elephant. Move away from the tower, guys.
The gold medal is no longer within reach, but you can still earn the silver if you hurry.
The irony is we didn't do as bad as we thought we did. At least not as bad as I was expecting. We need to get here about 30 seconds faster with a bit of a better siege weaponry. Yeah, it's a long way to go, huh? 6:45. Now when you shoot at them, you have reduced, because they're on the walls, okay? You have reduced range, sorry, not range, but I mean damage and accuracy. So yeah. With a bit more firepower, we would have done it anyway. Oh, there's another landmark. No, we're still far away then. We are still far away from it. Okay. Let's restart. Building through trebuchets maybe is better.
When facing enemy walls or defensive buildings,
Four and 600. 1, 2.
your resources are limited, so think carefully before deciding which siege engines to deploy. You can also research additional siege technologies at the madrasa, the Delhi Sultanate's version of the university. Every second spent waiting for these technologies to complete, however, is a second lost towards earning a medal.
and 200. Okay, give it to us.
احکام بهر افزارتان احکام همه به سر و سامان بابا افزاران حرکت کنند
بهر احکام ضبط جنان احکام
من خود را
سباق سرافرازی راه پیمایی
پیوستم مستعد هست.
احکام
جلو همگی با هم افزاران محاصره هنگامه شدن اینک بران را انجامم
کمانکشان تیز پیش روید کمانکشان
احکام توانم احکام همین جلو
کمانکشان باید
حرکت کنید پایانمان را
Enemies are now sallying forth from their walls.
سرافرازی آنچه بفرمودید انجام شود
Come on, guys, really? You're that suicidal that you ignore everything else?
With its walls in ruins, the heart of the city is now vulnerable. The enemy town center lies within range.
Definitely a lot faster with 3 trebuchets, huh?
احکام چه باید نابود شود؟
Kill this guy. Can you shoot him? Can you shoot him? How close are you going to do that?
تمام معجل. احکام بهر افزارتان همه به سر و سامان بود.
حکمتان انجامیده.
کمانکشان تیز پیش روید. کمانکشان
راه روید. حرکت دارد.
مستعد شوید. حکم زبان احکام ز حکمتان اطاعت خواهم کرد. احکام بپذیرفته و اینک اعمال شود.
پیلا بحر ما یک پیش. افسران محاصره همه به سر و سامان بود.
ساز جنگ فرا
ساکت زینجا شوید. احکامی بهر کشتگان انجامی شود.
مستعدین امر فرمایید. لشکریان سپاهیان احکام مزدمان بهر ایستادن در نیابید. آنچه به بندری موزه
آراسته آماده فرمان. اندر فیل
لشکریانتان مستعد جنگند. اسلحه به جلو و راه افتید. ز حکمتان اطاعت.
I'm just trying to kill a few of those pesky archers.
افسران محاصره مستعد.
لشکریان حاضر حرکت.
پیوستم
مستعدید. حکمتان
You have raised the first enemy landmark.
لشکریان حرکت کنید. های های.
ساکت کمانکشان و گوش احکام دهید.
The archers are literally doing nothing to the
ساز جنگ فراهم آرید.
to those.
مستعد کمانکشان
پیلان ها فرمان بر
Let's take position so we don't lose our trebuchets and let's kill guys. The knights. We've got the knights because the knights. Yeah, religious landmark, right? Yeah. Okay.
افسران محاصره مستعد.
Their excitement to burn things down is admirable, but we shouldn't.
گردشی دلپسندند در هوای روح افزار.
بهر احکام حوض امرا اینجا حفظ خواهد کرد.
جنگید افسران محاصره مستعدند. اینک بر
گردشی دلپسندند در هوای روح افزار.
انجامیده خواهد شد. افسران
How much time we've got left? Okay, go.
You have destroyed the second enemy landmark.
کمانکشان باید مستعد کمانکشان.
Go.
فرمانم فرمان رو.
Got
کمانکشان
15 seconds.
جلو روید. نمیران سوی پیروزی.
15 seconds, guys. Go. 10. No, we lost it.
Gold medal
Damn.
is no longer within reach.
Just by a few.
Still earn the silver if you
Just by a few seconds, we lost it.
بهر احکام صبر کنید. کمانکشان
6:14, not too bad. So at least we know now
town
3
center lies
trebuchets.
in ruins. The enemy town center and landmarks are obliterated.
کمانکشان و گوش
Well done.
احکام دهید.
3 trebuchets. Okay. We'll try once more. 6:14.
When facing your opponent seeks your resources are limited, so think carefully before deciding which siege engines to deploy. You can also research additional siege technologies at the Madrasa, the Delhi Sultanate's version of the university. Every second spent waiting for these technologies to complete, however, is a second lost towards earning a medal.
افسار آن انجامیده خواهد شد.
لشکریانتان
به سامان شوید و احکام برید.
گردشی دلپسندند در هوای روح افزای.
Yeah, sure.
ضد حکمتان مر بنا را
پیلان حاضر
احکام
همین که جلو سوار روم دنبال آید.
Okay.
کمانکش حکمهای شما به موقع و معقول بود.
No, not you guys. Not you guys. No, come back. Come back.
هوشیار باشید مردان. احکام
افسار عالی افسار راه پیماید.
همه به سر و سامان بود. افساران حرکت کنند. فرمانتان اطاعت خواهد شد.
First,
قصدمان را
let's.
به آنها رسانید. افساران محاصره اینک بر آن را انجامم.
No, okay, let's destroy the gate.
افسارتان من آن را انجام خواهد داد. مکانی دیگر روم که
Your enemies are now sallying forth from their walls.
مزدمان بهره ایستاد در این موضع خواهم ماند.
احکام اطاعت میشه. احکام تمام خواهد کرد.
مستعدین امر فرمایید.
With its walls in ruins, the heart of the city is now vulnerable. Enemy town center lies within
Yeah, we
range.
restart. Why restart? Because we lost our trebuchet. Those guys are single-minded. They just want to burn them down. And mission accomplished. They did.
When facing enemy wall,
I hope that I hope he's not going to come back to haunt us.
so think carefully before deciding which siege engines to deploy. You can also research additional siege technologies at the Madrasa, the Delhi Sultanate's version of the university. Every second spent waiting for these technologies to complete, however, is a second lost towards earning a medal.
ساکت توانم فرمان بود.
مستعدین گردشی دلپسندند در هوای روح افزای. ضد حکمتان مر بنا را آغاز می‌کنم.
We don't really need it. We don't really need it. What we really need is
پیمایی.
پیوستم مستعد
for these guys.
احکام
اینجا شوید.
احکام آن
بهر احکام هیچ پیش روید.
Your enemies are now sallying forth from their walls.
حکمتان انجامیده خواهد شد.
پیوستم مستعد هستید.
جلو! حرکت کنند. فرمانتان اطاعت خواهد شد. افساران حرکت کنند.
Not very good at killing them, are we?
راه روید. حرکت. افساران. افساران حرکت کنند. تمام خواهد گشت.
سپاه حرکت کنید. پایهایمان را افسار حرکت. هوشیار با
افسار چون کنم. به سر و سامان روید.
افساران محاصره مستعدند. فرمانتان اطاعت خواهد شد.
افساران مستعد همه افسار
لشکریان
احکامی
Let's do it your way. We'll put them here. I don't like it. Come on, guys.
مستعدين الآن مستعد التانك نو حركات کنید
ساکت حکمی معقول اطاعت
Notice when they get destroyed, you can actually climb up anyway.
لشکریان حاضر خدمت
Its walls in ruins. The heart of the city is now vulnerable. The enemy town center lies within range.
Definitely took us longer this time.
ساکت مستعد کمانکشان حرکت همی کنید
Yeah, man, more important things to do. Let's shoot at the villagers. Who cares about the... You were not part of the group 4, that's why. Man. These guys, they're gonna burn it all down. Elephants, why do we have you?
یا پیروزی مستمان بهره ایستادن در نیابی
Your enemies are now sallying forth from their walls.
لشکریانتان مستعد حرکت کن طرف را یا پیروزی پیش ما
You have raised the first enemy landmark.
لشکری آنچه
کمانکشان ساز جنگ فراهم آرید کمانکشان و حرکت کنید
By far not a very clean attack, but let's see how it goes.
ولی توانم بیدرنج آن را کرد
حکمی معقول اطاعت
پیوستم مستعد هستید اندرزین گیلان جنگی صف زنید و حرکت کنید
You have destroyed the second enemy landmark.
Yeah, but we're not gonna do it. Look at these guys. Attack now! Attack.
The gold medal is no longer within reach. But you can still earn the silver if you hurry.
If you hurry. How about this for hurrying? It's not even our best time, I think, right?
Enemy town center
14
lies
or something.
in ruins. The enemy town center and landmarks are obliterated. Well done.
So this is more, again, more like a puzzle rather than a natural. 3 trebuchets, that's fine. Then we protect them at the beginning from those charging zealots. And pesky
Facing
archers on
enemy-
the mountain, on the towers, even though I have yet
Your
to see a
opponent-
multiplayer guy do that ever, like ever. 3, 4.
Your resources are limited,
We don't need
so
the other
think
guy.
carefully before deciding
think
which siege
carefully.
engines to deploy.
Think
You can
carefully.
also research additional siege technologies at the madrasa, the Delhi Sultanate's version of the university.
You are group 4.
Every second spent waiting
You
for
are
these
group
technologies
5.
to complete, however, is a second
You are
lost
group
towards
3.
earning a medal.
You're group 2. You're group 1. Number 2, come here. Number 1, come here. Number 3, come here. Number 4, come here.
Your
Number
enemies are
5.
now sallying forth from their walls.
Look at the fire damage. Look at the fire damage. And now we do unit control. Guys. This one into this one. Look at those guys there. This guy is as good as dead. Look at how many arrows that guy can take up there. There we go.
Walls in ruins. The heart of the city is now vulnerable. The enemy town center lies within range.
Indeed, it's vulnerable, but
لشکریانتان حکمتان انجامیده خواهد شد.
okay. Come here. Here. Go. Go. You go.
Raise the first enemy land.
Go and attack here. Elephants, come here, away.
مستعدین امر فرمایید. به حکمتان اطاعت خواهد کرد.
Are we doing the time for 20 something? Maybe we'll do it this time, maybe.
یا پیروزی بلی توانم.
If we have any units left by the end of it.
مستعدین امر فرمایید. به طرف
Let's go.
You have destroyed the second enemy landmark.
1 minute. Go, 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 trebuchets. Go, go, go. Go, go, gadget. Go, go, trebuchets. Go, go, go. Kill them all. Kill them. Our chance to suicide and ignore the archers. Everything on it. And looks like we did it. The town center is about to fall. Not to be confused with the marketplace next to it. 539.
The enemy town center lies in ruins. The enemy town center and landmarks are obliterated. Well done.
So we had a bit of a red herring on the first attempt with the cannon. We didn't need a cannon. I was hoping I could have had 2 cannons, but 1 cannon is too slow. 3 trebuchets rule. Look at that, 539. And the moment we've been waiting for, I'll do a quick break, quick break, and then we're coming in for multiplayer. Oh no. 1v1. Back in a moment. Okay, sorry about that, and we're back. So I'm actually thinking it might be just a tiny bit better to first check a little bit the buildings, yeah, from each. I don't know if it's here. Tech tree, single player, maybe. Art of War. Mhm. Words underlearn. Okay. English tutorial. We're checking a little bit just to see, not to be completely blind. We get most of the buildings in the second age. Stone walls. Okay, King Palace. So the only benefit is that it's bigger. Yeah, so this is like a nearly. Is whether you want to have either town center or a keep, basically, and each one comes with its respective bonuses. Yeah, monastery. I'm basically tempted either English, French, or Russians. At the last stage, yeah. Berkshire Palace, okay, defensive landmark, or Wingard Palace, produce the Wingard army, one of each man, arm, spearman, longbowman, knight, and trebuchet. Yeah, this one is quite good. Acts as a keep. This one is like a bigger defensive. This one is more offensive. And I think it's discounted as well, right? Yeah, heavily discounted. Look at that cost. 100, 100, 200. So Wingard is the way to go if we go British. This too, it depends. Probably the White Tower might be better in multiplayer. Just because we need... depends where we want to put it. This is a very important buff. 50% less wood for the farms makes them far more efficient at the beginning. Defensive Byrick is also very important because it means your town centers at the beginning are acting like anti-hustle, especially if you're fighting against things like monks. They're keeping things at bay almost, okay, almost. Civilization bonuses, construct farms for 50% less wood, farms near mills gather 50% faster. Man-at-arms are available basically earlier in the Dark Age. Stronger villages who wield short bows, okay. Provide network of castles bonus, giving 25% attack speed to all affected. Okay, that's also nice. In town centers fire twice as many. Military ships have +1 range. Influence farms built within the influence. No, okay, we read that. Longbow, yes, the longbowman is quite an overpowered unit. Longer range archer can deploy defensive palings. And I think they have some kind of a healing as well. What I don't understand is why people never try to do this even after they've covered. You can kind of make this a win condition. I mean, you're forcing them to destroy it, but it's a good when you get in a kind of it does. I don't know if you have to defend it for it. No, it takes 10 minutes. Okay, so you have to put a lot of workers when you decide to make this, but it is an option. So it's something that nobody has tried so far. Maybe because they're afraid, and because it's very expensive, of course, that as well. But I've seen people accumulate a ton of resources and not do anything with it. Okay, so Abbey of Kings, Council. Okay, let's see the longbowman. Let's shield them. Yeah, this is the part that is quite powerful. This one is very powerful. Gain artillery ability that increases longbowman attack speed by 70%. OP. Let's see. We're interested also in the Russians. Let's see the Russians. So the Russians, civilization bonuses, generate gold and increase bounty when killing animals. So this is why they are killing. Yeah, okay. Higher bounty provides additional food income from all sources. Okay. This definitely need to understand it better. Early night available in the feudal age. Stronger palisades with twice as, yes, the walls are bigger. Improved mills that produce scouts and generate gold from nearby. Yeah, the scouts, I don't care. Myself, at least, I don't care so much. But at the beginning, it allows your town halls to keep making villagers, basically, and you can use a hunting cabin to make a scout instead. That's one benefit. Construct wooden. There's probably more, okay, but I don't like scouts myself. They're too fragile. You can use to gather the sheep as usual, maybe to kill a few animals, especially if you're Russian, but otherwise. Construct wooden fortresses, improved outposts with additional health and garrison slots. Don't have to return to a dog. Okay, that's quite powerful. That sounds powerful. Influence lumber camps. Yeah, return 20% more wood. This basically is it's encouraging you to build those towers next to them to protect them and at the same time gain more wood. The problem is you lose some wood at the beginning. It's an investment at the beginning. Unique units Stealth C, gunpowder unit, which gets stronger in stationary, has a high melee attack and can be trained for a reduced cost. We never used that one in the campaign. Warrior Monk inspires, Monk, I've used it a lot. Lodia ships can be converted into any type of ships. Okay, I don't know that one. The truth is, we're not going to be able to. We will have to play them, okay? But I'm trying to decide between the English, the Russians, Russians, and French. Let's see the French. Faster village and scout production. 10, 15, 20, 20. Economic technology. Resource drop off buildings. 25 wood cheaper. Trade posts are revealed on the minimap at the start of the game. Traders can return any resource to the market. What does that mean? Melee damage techs are researched for free. What? Melee damage techs are researched for free. Trade chips return 20% more gold. Units produced from an archery range or stable within the influence of a keep are 20% cheaper. Those are some very significant benefits. Unique Royal Knight gains bonus damage for 3 seconds after completing a charge. Arbaletier deploy defensive Pavis that provides 5 range armor for 30 seconds. Arbaletier sounds like a siege. Not sure. Galleass, a large war galley that has a long range forward mountain bombard. Yeah. War galley, yeah. But the economic part is quite a big boost. Faster villager, that's quite a lot. Economic technology, resource drop off. Now I'm curious to see a few more Chinese. Repeater crossbowman effective versus light unit. Lancer. Light cavalry effective versus buildings. Grenadier throws grenades. Nest of bees. Yeah, I know the nest of bees. Civilization bonuses. Villagers construct defenses 50% faster and all other. No, not important. Enter a dynasty by building both landmarks from an age, providing access to special bonuses. Chemistry technology granted for free when advancing. Okay, docks. A little bit underwhelming, the Chinese stuff. Holy Empire, which is the Germans basically. Okay, the influence is important. Available at the Dark Age. Additional gold to inspire units with prelates. And there was an overseer as well in the Chinese. I don't know, maybe we didn't read carefully the rest of the parts. Early man at war available in the feudal age. Okay. Garrison relics inside of outposts, keeps and towers to improve their sight range, weapon range, armor and damage. Docks can garrison relics, increasing attack speed of all ships by 5% per relic. Cost of emplacements on outposts, wall towers and keeps reduced. Okay. These are the Holy Roman. Units prelate provides holy inspiration to villagers, making them work 40% faster. Okay, this is APM intensive. I hope and assume that it's automatic. Lunch-necked in light infantry with a large 200 sword capable of doing significant area damage. Okay, that one might be a thing. That one sounds like a thing. So English, French, or Russians? English. Let's go English. Let's go English and then we'll try. I'll change the. We go to play. Multiplayer. First taste as the English. Oh no! Here we go. Search for game. What we did? What do you mean? Hold on. Learn. No play. Single player. We did the Art of War. We did all of them. Hello. We did all of them on gold as well. Skirmish is just okay. In campaign. Yeah, the campaigns we finished them. Or maybe we didn't finish them. Could it be? Anyway. Player. Yeah, quick match. 1v1. Are you serious? We did them. Continue. But why? Stop search. How do we? How do we choose to be the English? Is a little bit anticlimactic. Okay, search for game standard. There's no other option, right? Let's try and see what's going on. Here we go. Are you gonna let me choose at the... Okay, so we choose now. against the Russians. So we're supposed to start creating economy while also using our scout to just run around.
Hesse, ridende.
Hera, puntiendo.
Yaru, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gande. Huh? Ikke fare.
Quetta. Quetta. Ichifara. Workende.
Yeah.
Reader. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Ichifara. Workende.
Heute.
And the gold here.
Yaru.
Dom.
Blow!
Yeah. Gongenda.
Shatungu!
Workan.
Yeah, that. I steer out, Cherlas. Working.
Yaru.
Dog, Gaffley. Working day.
Huh? Aoth Talenda.
Here's this. Yeah. Yeah, work. Yes, sabiente. Heute. Yeah. Eof Telenda. Yaru. Yaru.
Fuori, guarda. Hasta the end.
The truth is, we don't know what to expect. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's build another house. We're gonna build a bigger boat. We're gonna build a bigger house.
Fuori, guarda. Yeah.
And also, we're gonna make sure that our ship. Bring the ship back.
Huh? Puntiende.
Fuori, guarda. Ridende.
Yaru.
Closer. Closer. Also, you closer.
Reader.
More food. More food. Keep making more food.
Hesse. Yes. Kutlich. Yeah.
Heute.
Yeah, we're still short on food, huh? Not doing it fast enough yet. Because we just hunted meat capacity and hunted meat rate. Why would I want to pay him tribute? Okay, you two guys come here. Build another house. Build barracks so we don't have our... So we don't get caught with our pants down. We don't have a timer. Where is the timer? Also, the stone is here. Oh no, we made such a big mistake. Come back here. Okay, so no reason to be concerned just yet, huh? They're also just trying to do whatever they're trying to do.
Work out. Yaru, astirende. Yaru, astiriende. John.
We're only making those units just to have something in case. Just in case. We should be making more stone. The stone is just to make more of those guys. And also 400, 200. So more food still, huh? Produce longbowmen.
Here, Buskala.
We're a little bit behind.
Yes, sir. Hestes, Gongende Huntia. Ichawilla. Workende. Here Werta. Workende. Work head. What surface, eh?
And here we go. With our
Leon, yes.
Estes comete. Flamboga arod. Sierra Bulls.
let's make 2 and more
Strail more yard.
housing.
Teacher work.
Where to here? Go!
What surface, eh?
What's Hessa? Huda?
Castle Edge, okay.
Flamboga arod. Yarwa yidity. Very work. Yard. Each timber theos. Sole beo tempra.
Videre Yaru. Farindinu.
Strela buze.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. And you work, sir. Very you work, sir.
So we are kind of only with our instinct at the moment. 300, okay. Let's make another one. Let's make another one. And let's make it here. Because we're cool.
Each timber theos.
Flamboga arod.
1,200 and 600 gold, okay? Do that.
Flamboga arod. There you worked. Yes, sir.
Hestes command Herethra. Puntiende deorum.
$15.40, okay.
Strail more yard. Strela buze.
Yeah? Dende
Strail more yard. Bed.
He's protecting the gold and the marketplace.
Cheers. Your way on you.
All where to here?
What's the fate?
No. 5.
Yaru to work.
We need wood, huh?
Sierra Buga. Each timber theos.
What we were talking about. Increasing.
Here! Yeah? It is dead.
Wow, it's crazy.
Yes, sir.
We need a ton more wood.
Flamboga arod.
You're group
Estes
5.
comete.
You're our favorite group 5.
Yes.
And you are our group 2. And you are our group 1. And 7, 3.
Forward! Poliende Hessa! Ichiera!
off with that. Each a worker. Yarwa Yoala. That Shula Beo Timber.
What here, sir? It will redone.
More wood, more wood. Come here, build more wood.
Understood. Strelboren, ja. Each timber of Theos. Fetch and a woodo. Strela.
Booze. Fail that man.
And your work, eh? Got we got. Estes coming on base, man. What's their faith, eh? That's Shule Beotembrad. And your work, eh? Premet Garu. Kumat Straboren, Gerwa. Flamboga. Straboran. Muscala. Anmona. Yes, sir. Understood. Strela. Bubuga. Straboren. Yaru. Kutlitcha. Yes, sir.
Yarway, Yawa.
Yarwa, Yowana. Yarwe. Eat your work, eh? Estes comende, Retadima. Each timber of Theos.
Reader Yaru. Don't do that. Ga up.
There you work.
We are terribly slow. We are terribly slow.
What's their faith there? Here's off with that.
Yes, come here. So,
Don't have.
the idea behind
Each a will a hue a voodoo.
the idea behind the wall, you don't stop anyone with the wall. It just becomes an early warning system,
Shule Beotembrad.
which is why we are doing it. Otherwise, and we also have these guys sitting around. Okay, so we want to keep. That would be here.
Each a worker.
Hera, upper. Each a worker.
Here's open. Yaru to work.
Yarway, Yawarla.
Let's be cheeky. Let's take this one. Because the middle ones are heavily contested usually. So we're gonna be a little bit cheeky there, yeah. Just a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade you.
What's her face?
See the Hestes.
Irende see Hester. See the Hesters. This is Mom. Unday always sure.
Yeah, so this guy has played before. He even put his scout exactly where he needed to be.
Build and day that. Return.
Hey, every John. Intended.
needeth beyond hearkeneth all where haveth stead seek they to work. On his way.
Finally upgrade man at arms, upgrade to veteran, armor clad. Imperial Age. Here we have Super Age. Actually, so build more houses.
What needeth be undone? Hearkeneth on steering. We have it steadies beyond out.
Supply blocked for the wing.
Frekkes har suet de kjære hestes. Bij ons liefelig ondersteunes. Herjende hestes nu. Every chariot.
Spearmen, appointed spears.
Tulkes. Het je weet dat is.
Building done.
Vind dat zwaar waar het behoeven te slaan.
Hey, every time. Continue to work at.
Range unit first, then this, and this, and this. Million range comes. Sure and sure. And this guy make more.
Seek they to work.
Hearkeneth all. Ik wil build that for them. Safe to hestes.
You guys are professional sleepers. Oh my god. What are you? Why are you rushing to the... Why are you rushing to that age? Something you know that we don't know? Yeah, veteran longbowman.
Every charn and seek they to fair and Uten every charn.
Every chance. Attende. Ik heb to delven.
Okay, you guys are slow. Let's build. Why no more wood, guys? Why no more wood? I've got so many people gathering wood. So what we're doing is we are building our structures to make sure that we have what we need first. Increase movement, yeah. Okay, let's go. We're afraid to go, but let's go.
Seizure engine. Not the way, says Ogent.
And seal ye building thing.
men!
What needeth Beot yarn? We have it steadest to bay, tomb folk. It can happen that building enough.
Yeah, Hestes! Yeah, Hestes kommer! Beot livet! Astiria!
Hittet hem hard, sergeantjens! Unchen, jelle for Hestes! Unchen,
Hestes en onmånen!
sergeantjens, awaiting the understorm!
Hestes kommer!
Unchen, jelle any other thunder! Sergeantjens, await Sithe to burn! Everything is a good day has come! When the sailor and this order!
Yeah, the understorm!
Forward day we should Studende, away, Allah! Seja engine, on the Seja engine yak for when they we should
Hestes kommer! Det kan det du! Vägen käten! Det klivet och vägen! Han skiter, yes sir!
Yare to safe to have. Yeah, so are they headed? Stereth uta every chance. Hold it and answer.
Med har bort. Forlende Hestes. Hits in käten nu! Pressen går av er med! Slås! Och det har vi där! Hittet godt!
Out of the way, sergeantjens! Sergeantjens, we are Studende!
Hestes en onmån! Och det är det!
Unchen, jelle for Hestes when they
Arita, what needeth work?
Harkeneth on!
I think they listen.
Sitta Hestes! Eagle Habatha! Get it, Hestes!
Sergeantjens, awaiting
Victory! That was our first victory. English victory. And it's pulling the results. So not exactly the best game ever, but for our first multiplayer game, not bad, not bad. This top part smells like they didn't finish the game yet. They're probably gonna improve the speed that you get the match review, hopefully. So unit count, yeah, I was wondering what he was doing. Military economy, yeah, economy we were. Technology is probably the only, yeah, technology is the only part that IKEA was doing much better. I don't know why. Maybe we jumped at him at the right time before he was trying too much to level up to the Imperial, the last one, the 4th age. Okay, that's fine. We were quite behind on that at the beginning. Our economy is going okay, the units are going okay, and here we already have an economic difference that we built on quite a bit. Not much more. His army was simply not big enough. That's what cost him the game. Statistics again, military, yeah. 81. We lost quite a few, so we were not as efficient as we would like to get. But we were exposed to his buildings, as in there's always an advantage with the defender. There's always an advantage. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll check if I'm gonna play a few more games. Let's see in a moment. Okay, I'll be right back. And we're back. For anyone just joining us, still no webcam. We'll sort that out maybe soonish. Soon. For those who just joined, we tried our first multiplayer, and we actually won. A bit slow in terms of to the ages, but we showed up with a superior army. So let's see how the next game goes. I do feel that my mechanics are still not fast enough, maybe a little bit of nerves as well, being the first multiplayer games. Hey, Cupcake, you there? Welcome. It's a guy that followed just now. And we've got a match against Scorpio. His spelling is a little bit off, but it's creative. Scorpio. Yeah, we go English again. Maybe a little bit not as bad as last time. And he's Mongols, because of course he's Mongols. So we expect him to harass us a bit. I don't know why there is no timer. Maybe it's an option to show the timer. But I would like to be able to see the timer, because it allows me to know, hey Ranger, yeah man. I did all the Art of War things, even though the game doesn't yet give me the game still thinks we haven't finished the Art of War for some reason, but we did the Art of War. All of them with gold as well, as in tight timers, very tight timers. And we're fighting the Mongols. The Mongols are gonna be harassing us a lot. This is expectation, because they have a very strong unit that, well, the attack damage of the unit is a horseman archer, okay? And so basically he's throwing his elbows at you, his balls at you, okay, while he's moving, and he doesn't even need to stop. He can shoot while he moves, whereas the Russians, for example, have a similar unit, but they need to stop and shoot. So this gives him quite a bit of an advantage. So this will be a test to see if we can defend against the Mongol harassment. This is what I expect, at least, a Mongol harassment, even though our guy seems to be stuck in a magic preload setting, which means he may drop. If he drops, excellent for us. We keep our 100% victory. Win. Come on, Scorpio, you can. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Successfully loaded. Okay, the first thing we do is we try to capture ship, and we are gonna deliberately capture his ship first, because we are nasty like that. The second thing we do is that this guy is going to make a piece of the lumber camp.
Waiter, where can? Conrad. Where can they? Yeah, waiter. There.
And this guy is gonna build this.
No,
not there, not there.
Build
Build it here.
Working.
Did we put him on the group?
Ore guarda. Yes, sir.
We need a house.
And
And the house is gonna be here.
work handy.
Here work.
Yaru.
The British do need a lot of wood. A lot of wood. The English. They need a lot of wood.
Yaru.
Yeah.
At the very beginning you don't have a lot to do, but
Quetta.
Estes.
Quetta.
so what we're doing is we're trying to catch the sheep. You see? All the sheep are coming for us. We're stealing his sheep as well. Even though we don't know where he is yet. What are you doing, my friend? Come back here.
Working day.
Yeah.
Founder. Nah. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay. That didn't go as planned.
Yeah.
Cheerless Abidendi. Yeah. Gongande. Hestes. Ferendi. Yar Forrowen. Asterende. Yes, sir. Here worked.
We probably lost the sheep completely.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a wheeler. Working day.
And where's the gold? Gold is here.
God.
Here, sir.
Yeah, we try to do fancy stuff and got ourselves in trouble.
Yeah.
Yaru. Gadriende.
So we need to keep building this, but the food we're getting is still not good enough. We're gonna start getting gold as well. It's better to start with the close gold and then we'll open up to the other one.
Yeah.
These guys, gold.
Working day.
Ridera. Gande. Yes, sir. Koflich. Yeah. Yeherende. Yeah.
The benefit of these berry bushes is that it doesn't require any investment yet. Increase village gathering rate of gold, 175, okay. Let's go here. The first age is 400 and 200. And we're low on both, but it's okay. my kingdom for a timer. We don't know the time. Let's kill the ship. Because apparently the ship are more efficient.
Yaru. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Working. Yeah, work.
So we'll go feudal and then barracks. Archery basically, sorry, archery into... We need more food though, we definitely need more food.
Huh? You're on get day. Wait,
We'll make just one, just to...
Forward.
Just not really good. You cannot really do much damage with that one scout, but it's just to delay him a bit, just to make him, just to make his blood pumping. Who knows what's gonna happen with that? Wind barrel increase and gather food much faster. So you want to be doing some of these bonuses, and these guys, it's time they make a new one.
working day.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the age building seems to be bad for us all the time. 400 food.
Huh? Working day.
Done. Cheer, lass.
Done.
I don't know what's better. I really don't know what's better. Feudal age, okay. So we have to get moving. And stone as well.
Estes, halfway up. Sorry, day. Working day.
Cheerless. Cheerless, a steer off, cheerless.
Cancel hope.
Work Henry.
Ridera, Koth Leech, Yonde, Sawera, Undiete,
Cheerless. Work on. Yeah. I'm not. Work Henry.
Yeah.
Done.
Okay, and housing.
Quetta. Feralda. Work Henday.
This guy's just to scare them off a little bit, just in case. You never know, just in case. We'll make a second one, because we're sneaky like that. So we'll take gold here.
Quetta.
Come on, come on.
Yaru,
Okay.
what hair, son?
Spearmen. 3 of them.
Market Yerwa. Dida here.
So what we're trying to do is we're trying to reach 300. Okay, so now let's make a second one, and we'll put it here. Yeah. And then we'll make this, and we'll start this. There we go, the harassment is here. Let's move him away, all the way around.
Abuga Strelboren. Yes. Gat Strelboren.
Heret jou alle. Nan mag ja.
Jägerja. Onstilia Strelboren. Strele Strelboren. Sinde. Kutlich.
Not enough resources, we need more food still. Okay guys.
Each a worker. And your worker. What's our favorite?
Build artillery. Blacksmith event.
That's surely by your table then. There are you worker.
Here at offer. Bearer Dom.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Understood. He teach a worker. Dike of yourself. Garu.
We have a Pesa. On train Strelboren. Abuga Strel. Heragongat on way.
I'm wondering, what if we... Oh, we need siege weaponry basically. For early pressure.
I'm your worker.
Egypt Luke that. Yarway up with that. It's timber theos.
Wood.
Veradon and your worker.
And
Yarway Iawala.
marketplace very quickly. Go here. Forget about the stone. Go here.
Each a willer, Hugh a
We need trees, guys. We need trees.
What's our faith, eh?
Estes come out with the demon. That Shula Beo Timlan. Heareth Opa. Each a worker. Yarway, Yoala. Each timber theos. Each timber theos.
Yes, sir. West Thuhala.
Yaru to work.
Pestes Zona. Pachende Wudu.
Yeah, let's make a few access. Keep with behaviors. Access at town center. No, we want the keep. And where do we want the keep? Near the farmland. So here.
That Shule Mayo Timbran.
And also, we want to be building one of these guys.
And you work it.
Hestes commende.
Yeah, it is.
Gabriele would what thurfe fay. Each a worker. Berende new.
Again, if you're wondering why, because we are all about efficiency. There's a lot of time spent on traveling between places. So we want to be doing that. Increase villagers' health. Sure, it's time.
What third faith is Shirley's hair? That Shula Beo Timlan.
Let's build that. Let's make that just in case we need tactically.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Let's make a couple more houses. Okay. Trebuchet. Job, guys. Group 5, go.
Hitlock is good.
Harken alla. Sista häst start ut och every chan.
So wood is the weakness of the British, basically. This is what it's trying to tell us here. Great. Make another one of these guys. Yeah, sure. And time to start making. Okay, you guys come here. You're gonna make some archeries. Now the great thing about this is that it lets us move stuff. It lets us group stuff before they're even completed, which is good. Why did we stop making? Let's keep making. Right? 6 more.
You ready for Hestes?
1 more.
Seizure engine moving the search engine.
What needed work?
Hestes arvenen. Asteria. Tolkes. It's to a sort to Hestes.
What needeth Baton folk Arnie pulsed it on? Wooder is noteful Matera. See they Hill do that new.
More housing. We don't want to get the housing supply blocked. We don't want to get supply blocked. And we do need more wood. More.
Toonfolk are
More
ready.
wood.
Flock hen they would be off yard to Hestes, Toonfolk. Save the Hestes. Wooder is notable Matera.
Let's deforest the area.
You ready for Hestes?
Because why not, right?
Seizure engine yard.
And see building
The crossbow guys are very powerful, one of the most powerful units in the game, but they are very expensive, as in they require wood, basically. They're just eating away, chipping away at that wood. Our Mongol friend is not playing to his strengths, but that's okay, we don't mind that, we're not going to complain. I'm going to prepare also for the cavalry, but let's make... Let's make...
Every chan. You then did that, read the no.
So this is basically our way of...
Nickel build that for that.
Siege engines awaiting Hestus.
So we're grouping our... What are you doing here? Go away.
Every charge and
Let's build the next one here.
Ikil happy that he built Harkeneth Aller. Ikil happy that he built it. Arita, what needeth worker? On my way. Hitlock has gone. Yari Johnson worker. Cease to Hestes. Where have on stead and stay on out. Ikil build a that for day. Build end a that. See fate to worker.
Hey, every chance. Intended. He could be ready that for day.
Okay. Increase the movement. Okay, we started to need gold now.
Every charge and dead. Ikil go and from here and they seen Hester.
So this is where chickiness begins again. Let's build it here. Oh, can you see us? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Hold it at on. See to fair and Uten every charge. It comes to Delta.
See they to work.
We need the wood, guys. We need the wood and the gold, and we need a marketplace.
Toon folk will do that no. You then did that right to know.
What needed worker?
Be ready for everything is a deton. Siege engines, Mangonel awaiting Hestus.
So the mangonels are basically our way of saying we're gonna kill you, and we're gonna kill you hard.
At Suiza, yes. Jeppe Mayer book. War of servant chat. Jeppe open. Tack up of din armors.
Imperial Age, okay, okay.
Engine yard engines.
Yeah, Hestes cometh our way. Steppeth to it our way, man.
We just meet mangonels, mangonels. It's good. He made this. It's good for him that he made this. It's like a early warning system. Okay, it's an early warning system. The only thing we want to hide is our caravans.
Everything is a one-day hit.
Yeah, we got this army. We got this army. It's just the only problem is that he will.
See fate to work. Harken at that. Where have on stead as bay on out. If he'll do that new.
Jeppe Mayer book. So they had. Oliende Hester.
You guys can hear. We need more barracks. I never thought that would be the day, but we do need more barracks.
What needeth be?
Cease to have Delphing to do. Cease they to
That's okay.
permanence and every
There.
Yardway shattered. At the end they Hestes do. Ready for
We're coming. We're coming. What you want to be doing is that we want to be making more units as we go along. We can make maybe another one of these. No, sir. Away.
Everything is updated. Engines, engine, yep. It says engines awaiting Hestus.
You see, he's trying. Let's see if we can break it.
Everything's good at the Hestus. Says engines, understood.
Look at those guys. Those longbowmen, they're quite tough, huh? Yeah, once their Mongolites are down, he has no other threat. Come on, Trebuchet. Find your way there. Yeah, we got it. Of course, it still doesn't feel like we are on top of the games, but okay. Second, cannot hope for more. Second multiplayer game, 2 out of 2 wins. Let's see our overview. Yeah, this still takes the replays, taking them a while to gather the data for some reason. I think they will optimize maybe with a future patch. By the way, how's the sound? How's my voice? It's okay? The volume? So let's see the timeline. So he was a little bit ahead some of the times, and then this is when our scout died, basically. As with the first game, he got there, he got to stage 2 before us, to age 2. We delayed it, but look at this. I mean, I think the whole point is you don't go to the second age unless you have a reason to. Then he went to the third one. For example, look, we went to the second one, and then we had this huge increase. This is when we went a bit flat. Probably this is probably the wood mistake that I made. Okay, yeah, I don't know about that, man. I don't know if it's when you say stuttering, you mean when it goes a little bit fuzzy, right? That one I think is just Twitch, man. I think, at least, I'm not sure. So here in the flat part is probably when we had the wood problems. This next curve is when we solved the wood problems, and here is when we decided to attack, and here is when we basically were in his base. Let's see our stats. Total score, look at that, that's a huge difference. Military, killed and lost. Okay, we did better. We, at least this time, we fought better than the first game. We fought better. Economy. So our wood. Look how much wood we did compared to our opponent, and yet we were running out of wood most of the time. Stone, we didn't need too much. With stone is like a technology resource. So you only use it if you know exactly, as in you only farm it when you know exactly what you want to do with it. So I was trying not to farm too much stone. Gold we were doing quite strongly, but I pulled them out to the wood because we needed the wood really badly. And maximum food per minute, okay, yeah, our rate of food is good, of course. And maximum wood, of course, look at our maximum wood per minute. Maximum wood, okay, that's the maximum, not the average. The English are very hungry for wood. This is what I discovered early on. As in, we need to keep, which could be a weakness, by the way. When fighting the English, we just deprive them of wood and then they go cry. Marketplace is a solution, but it's a very expensive solution to keep converting from something else to wood. This is maybe why there are traders. I think it was for the English that the traders give you a mixture of goods, it said. Okay, so technology score. Time to age, yeah, time to age 2, we were still behind. We did explore the map better, with the exception of some corners here and there. Research count, yeah, these are the upgrades. Something I will explain, because I cannot explain it during the multiplayer, it will slow me down. You may have noticed I put things in groups. I put the infantry, the archers, and the siege weaponry on group 7. I put all the horse riding units on group 8. I put the marketplace on group 9. All the town halls that make basically villagers on group 0. And then military units groups 1 to 4 if I run out of group staff, and group 5 specially reserved for a task force, the villagers. Why? You need them either for an instant repair or to instantly build a wonder or whatever, so that I often don't just fumble as I try to find villagers. So they're for instant repairs and for instant reaction, basically, and instant building, just to build more housing, just to build a new age, and so on. So let's see our next game. I still feel that my speed is not as good as it could have been. As in, there are parts that definitely so I started with a strong wood, which was fine, but it was at the cost of food. Luckily enough, I was staying just ahead of the production, food production, but that's what delayed the second age. The second age, the only reason I can think of for wanting to go early, well, there's two reasons, which one I'm not gonna yeah, Ranger Empires at War, man, huh? That would be a thing. the thing that I'm thinking, why do I want to go to the Second Age is for upgrades mostly, and for the blacksmith upgrades as well. But I feel it's better to do some economic strength. Usually these guys are all going quite early, probably because of the tutorial, I don't know why. Because they don't seem to do anything with it. The first guy jumped all the way to age 4 in 0 time, but when I checked the graph after, first of all he had no units, I just crushed him. He was lucky that I didn't have enough trebuchets, whereas this time around the second guy was not so lucky. I brought 3-4 trebuchets, I just destroyed everything by the time he would rebuild his units. He played Mongols wrong though. If you choose Mongols, you have to harass, as in you make horsemen with the archers that can shoot while they move, and you just harass the other player. If you don't have the APM for it, then don't go Mongols. Or if that's not your playstyle, then don't do Mongols. Just pick another race like the French or like the English, like I'm doing. I'm trying the English only because I think it suits my style, but we'll see. With time we will try all the races in time. This is only our third game. The game seems sub-optimized. You see how long it took for the chat to... I typed something and it took like a second. They should borrow the MRC code, right? Destroy all enemy landmarks. And what is he? Abbasid dynasty, and we have no idea what Abbasid dynasty does. But it's okay. We didn't play it in the campaign, so no idea. Okay, so the first... Oh no, there's water.
Yes, sir.
Come on. Why? Why did it have to be snakes? I mean, why did it have to be water?
Yarrow for Indy. Yeah, und sie Indy. Got way off. Work Indy, huh? Work Indy.
We need a farm. Oh, man. Why? Just to make things more complicated. So we need to build, we need to, apparently the fish is good. So we cannot ignore it. What's going on? Oh no, it's full naval. The scout cannot even go out. We found the British weakness. I've never played anything naval ever, like ever. So this is how we drop the ship. Look at this. This is the way to put them here, so there's minimum. Go in. There we go. Oh man. Food. Food. Yep. Now people don't seem to. A lot of people don't leave gaps, but I like gaps. I don't know. I like to have a little bit of a gap sometimes between units. Come on, man. What did we do to deserve water? Yeah, the English, we don't know how to swim. It's not as if it's not as if the English ever had the biggest navy ever in the world at some point, right? Ever. That never happened.
Huh? Voodoo.
We need to build.
Quetta?
I didn't ask you to cut the tree.
Yeah, gone gander.
We need to build this guy, and we're gonna put him
Abendende.
here.
Workende. Huh? Unwrap.
Help him and gather food. So I don't know how to play the C1, but let's hope our friend doesn't know how to play it either. There's a lot of fisheries there, which I assume is important.
Yadu.
And produces naval units. Okay. Let's make this.
Workende.
No, not there.
Gongande.
Here.
Worker. Huh? Workende.
Yeah, lad. Workende.
I like always putting a couple more people than one. It hugely improves. Okay, you become number 8 for now. For now. So it hugely improves the. What is this? Large able to transport units can be garrisoned by any unit. Fishing boat. We start with this one. Who's gonna give me all the wood now? I mean, seriously, who's gonna give all the wood? Okay, feudal age. $150 gold. Okay, so we need gold. We don't need our gold. Let's make one here, even though we're not gonna.
Yaru, you ende for ende. Working.
Yeah, you see what I mean? They're already there. Meanwhile, I'm deforesting this part, and there's no more forest. So what are we gonna do?
Done.
So we're supposed to know the map as well. Requirements feudal age. We need more food. Feudal age. Feudal age. 400.
Workende.
Quetta. Gongande. Workende.
Quitter.
Wheelbarrow farming. Finally, it's important. Are they fishing?
Can you worker? Will I do him?
Are you guys fishing? This is what's important. And we'll make it. Let's make a transport ship as well. So 400, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, 200 gold. Sorry.
On run. Off the Delta. Yaro. Yeah. Workende.
Longbowmen, always longbowmen. We are the British after all. Here is good.
There can.
Yahweh.
Forward Awendende Steala.
Ridera.
Any work?
Yeah?
Parende nu. Icheum Gande. Each willa.
Go and build it.
Abendende.
Go and build it.
What has Vidende ut?
You see the relic, right? The relic,
Koth Leech.
you can capture it. Oh man.
Forward here. Yahweh, farende nu. Yara to weg.
The water just really caught us a bit unprepared. The game was like, nah, you're too comfortable in the land. We're gonna get your feet wet.
Did you say it? Yes.
Yes, sir.
Estes coming. On Faithful.
Each willa hua wudu.
Each a worker.
Forward ich will ridan. Perende no.
It's probably another island, by the way. Maybe we can be sneaky and build monks monastery. Let's be sneaky. Monastery requires H3. H3 requires 600 gold. What? We run into a unit? How is that possible?
Yes, sir. Understood.
There's something coming.
Each timber Theos.
Beyond the shop. What have farende nu?
Any work? Each a saying? Yes. Yes, sir. Duncan.
Yama. Pura. Volley upon.
And you work on getting new.
Here offer.
Go inside.
I'm your worker. But detonates to dawn.
Go inside. Go inside.
On her thrust. Yes, sir. Yarwa Yoala. Off with sir.
Hesse kommen swan.
What has sir? Yes, sir. Estes comende. Ike careless.
Yahweh of your sabiente.
Careless hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
The problem is this guy's gonna be encouraged now. He's gonna be encouraged to do it again.
What has
Beodeth me. Ik will.
And look at the wood. Of course.
Strela Buze?
We've got 14 people sitting around, guys. 19 people, sorry. 19 people. Time to deforest the area. You guys here. Yeah.
Yeah, stealth ending.
Because the moment we made a few.
Where's the holler?
Yes, sir.
Gareth over. Soda. What's here today's
The moment we made a few of our dear longbowmen, we just chopped all our wood down.
I'm your worker.
Yeah, I'm your worker.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Flambeau Beo that me.
What's that faith?
Strela Yervia. Yes, sir. Yarwe Foliende Hessa. Ichiera.
We are slower than usual. Come out. Come out. And garrison.
Yarrow to happy chicar. Yes, sir. Yeah, each a willing. Off where fast.
Straboga.
Ridera Yaru.
Forward donde fat. Foliende Hessa.
Okay.
Estes comende.
You come here for stone.
Nu gelast. Apuka strel dida hit.
Yeah?
I'm not even sure they're doing something, those fishermen, when I see them like that.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
We wanted to milk stone, right?
Your way.
So you become group number 4. Destroy them, that's it. Maybe another guy. Yeah.
Apuka, yeah.
What here, sir? Awendende steala. Ridende ut. Hura!
Okay, so this guy knows what he's doing at least, whereas we don't know what we're doing.
Strel bora kutlicha.
Bora. Small ship packed with explosives items when killed, damaging That's a ton of wood for that. Okay, so we'll build, what we'll do
Yeah?
is,
Iteongande.
you guys come here. And we'll deliberately build,
Yahweh. Ridende ut.
because sneaky is our
Awendende
name.
steala.
This guy is probably a little bit intimidated by our units. Yeah, sure. Increase the movement speed of all ships, yes. Reduce the cost of ships, of course, yes. In fact, let's do it that way.
No, you're lost.
So the reason we wanted the stone,
It will do it.
actually you
Each one
carry
of
on.
them.
Christa.
You guys come here. No, you
For where
stay
they
there.
hurry.
Your way. Yeah, it's a
Here.
wheeler.
Yeah, let's sneak in.
That's Sule Bayotembrad.
And let's deforest this area. Plus relics, 1, 2, 3, and a holy site. I have a feeling that we didn't see the last of this guy, but
Strela fuse.
Estes comende. Fifty.
Beodeth me. Flamboga adod.
we don't want to block.
Each a worker.
Beodeth me.
Cut it all down. Ah, yeah. So he's smart. He's smart.
Strelbora Patagonga away. Strelbora fully in the case. On steady. Strelbora.
Yes, sir. Understood. Ich will do it.
Yeah, we are. Beos Strelbora Site.
What was it?
Strelbora Yegua.
I don't know. Yeah, he goes. So let's see what happens with water. Trade ships, okay. Yeah, we didn't need too many of those, we needed... And he was using a demolition ship probably, so we need to spread them out.
Abuga, Strelboren, Bereth. Strelboren, on Ganga! Yes, son!
Really? Really?
Abuga, Foliende, Heso! Strelboren, on Lisa! Strelboren, Sithe! Inquilla! Yeah, we are fully in! Ik eom shottel! Abuga Strelboren! Onstilia Strelboren! Onda je Teerman!
The English, my friend, are very good at defending. Our fishermen are also good at defending, but sneaky business. Let's build a fisherman here. Where are the guys? Where are they? Okay. Let's send him tribute, right? Surrender. So yeah, we spend a lot of time scratching our heads with the water. It's the first water. I cannot see why you type, man. My attention was on the. The problem with the water is that we basically had to build, first of all, naval units, and secondly, you know, as we were starting to develop a plan of attacking from land at a specific time with a specific unit composition, we found ourselves landlocked. It's very strange. I mean, I've never seen such a map before. I've seen maps with water, but usually it's ponds, not an entire, no, I'm going to block you, and there's only one way, you have to make your way through. This guy knew what he was doing. Unfortunately, we had no clue. I had no clue. That's why I tried to see a little bit the units at least, so we won't get caught just as much with our pants down. The problem is fisheries, boats naturally need a lot of wood, and English already need a lot of wood. So this is basically the worst possible map for the English, I would say. What do you mean by no artillery, by the way? What do you mean? Yeah, well, they're on land. They're on land. Yeah. Let's try again. So we are 2-1 at the moment. 2-1 current score. No, stop search. Come on. We don't want to play the others. We just want 1v1. You mean siege weaponry? You mean the cannons? Which ones? We were still on H2, so it was. The problem was I was unprepared completely about being completely landlocked as well. As in, if it was just a pond, maybe it was okay, but being completely landlocked, no idea. Never played with the naval units before, like ever. There was not even any campaign mission with that. So I was literally just fumbling through, hoping that the guy also was not too prepared, but he had a plan. In his case, he had a plan. He came prepared. His attack was actually quite good as well, as in he first used that thing to destroy our ships that we kept all together for him. He Pearl Harbored us, just more successfully than the Japanese did. When I scouted him and I saw so many fissures, I was like, okay, we're dead. He already knew what he was doing. He managed to put so many fissures out there and so on. He was ready for it. I will keep playing as English no matter the map. You see this map, for example. This is a bit more along the lines of what I mean, okay? As in it looks like there is water there. I assume that blue is water. So that one, okay. Not okay, but okay. Let's see how we do. English versus English. Ooh. A lot like the Middle Ages, whereby there was a lot of fighting for the... Guys, we talked about this. We talked about this. You're not supposed to...
Yaru, yes, sir. Yeah. Hey, sir.
We're always leaving the ship that at least I always prefer to leave the ship that is closest to me for last.
Work Kende.
On purpose, okay? As a way to
Abendende. Gonganda. Huntiende. Workan. Huh?
first upgrade immediately the chopping board, and we're gonna put you come here, unload, and start making food. Come on, really? Only one sheep found? What is this? Oh. Help! Help! Oh, okay, we grabbed the ship. We grabbed at least something there. We'll come back for a bit and then we'll go again, just in case we... Can you believe these guys? We're sitting on the job. Really, the villagers are just blink and I will sit on the job immediately. Gold to gather. Yeah. So we need increase villagers gathering food by 15%. Because of feudal age. Wheelbarrow, 150 gold. Okay.
Yaru. Gudu. Gathway.
See, you don't want to put one in the middle. You want to put one next to it, gather, then another one next to that one and gather. This is how this game works.
Huh? Yes,
You have to be very close to them all the time. All the time. And we're gonna move a few more people now that the food is starting to run low again.
Ridra.
This scout must be upset that we get so many scouts killed. I cannot explain it otherwise. Okay, no, it's okay. Okay, it's a good number. Okay, I take that back.
Yaru. Yeah.
We're doing these shenanigans to put them as close to the door as possible.
Yes, sir. Yaru. Yeherende.
Wheelbarrow.
Hey, sir. Yes, sir.
You see, I don't know any of the math if the fisheries are more important or not. What's that guy doing? That's a boar. I don't know if the fisheries are more important. I really don't know. Time for. I don't know. Sheep is supposed to be the most efficient, as in the sheep and the wild animals, are supposed to be the most efficient. Not a lot to do at the beginning, which is why you're supposed to play with the scout a little bit. I don't know if that was wise. I don't know. So 400 to start rate. Okay. So now we'll go now. Yeah. You see, these guys, you have the food that is next to you. Yeah, he reached. Just as we were thinking about it, he reached it. 400 food still. But it's okay, I'm not worried. It seems every game we're behind when it comes to that. You're gonna build a permanent resource of food.
Ridra. Ridende.
By the way, the maps, I think they are symmetric. Stop complaining. Yeah, okay. I was worried for a second that I didn't build the right one, but it's okay. It's the right one. The guy's thinking, what kind of a caveman has not yet reached the feudal age? Stone.
Hestes.
Stone.
To Delphine. Halfway off. Workende. masters. Worked.
Hessa.
Yeah, he's gonna kill him. Come on, English, kill him. Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
What the Where's the Harler? That surely be
And we get immediately not enough resources.
Hester's
Come on,
commended.
guys.
And you work it.
Here I'm offer.
Yeah, go.
So it's good we killed his scout. There's gonna be a very tough place there. We need to move through. Oh, there's another. What? What? Really?
It's will redan. Den det ut.
Really?
What Hessa?
What the
¿Dónde estás?
Yarrow to here when they off. Each timber a sail.
What surface, each Tim Yessa, West Duhala. I'm your worker.
Oh man. Okay, so we need to bring that. We need some form of siege, so we don't lose any units.
All where they here? Hurra.
Come back here. It's okay. Take your time.
Each
Who is sleeping?
West Duhala. That's Shule Bayo Timbran. Yes, sir. West Duhala.
And you work it.
What surface, Each your worker. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know you're sleeping. I know you're sleeping. So let's build another mill.
Each your worker.
This is always a big wood investment, but this is where the English are supposed to have it.
I'm your worker. Each Tim.
Let's test the waters. Let's see.
Yes. Straboren.
Ah, we lost one. We lost one.
Straboren.
What surface,
Wood for life. Wood for life.
Each brookie that.
Rider Yarrow på er. Riden det ut. Ja, it's a will.
Strele. Jävla. Här är konga. Abuka. Strelbord.
Yaru to work.
Our friend here. Okay, like that.
And you work it.
That.
Each a worker.
Has a prolonged benefit. Strategically, it will keep generating and generating and generating, and we need siege. siege.
What third faith they?
What third faith in your way? Unfaith, what?
Yes, sir.
Okay, this way is better. If you build a bar, it suits me better. Because I want to control how many barracks. Enough wood, enough wood, enough stone. Enough stone. Let's build housing. We won siege, right? And yeah, okay. White tower. Okay, now we want the keep. And we're gonna put it here. Yeah, here.
Estes comende. Each timber thayos.
Forward here. Each year. Ga up.
This is too there.
Each will read on. Each
He's
will
still
read
there,
on.
right?
Fully under his.
Did he just remove everything?
Every charn.
Seeth to Estes.
Tunfolk arny red. We are Ferren Uter, Tunfolk. Tunfolk, after if y'all know, seek they to worker. Build end day that Rita knew. Bay off yarn to Hester's Tunfolk.
Harken at alla. Seeth to Ferranuta every chat. Seeth to worker. Hey, every chat. Intended. We'll build it that for that. Every chat. Intended.
Yeah. Wood, wood. It's always been about wood. Wood, more wood, more wood. Who are the two who are sitting? He's trying to block me from the gold, but the gold is not the issue. It never seems to be the bottleneck, at least. I don't need that. I don't need these guys, though. We'll do the upgrade.
See, they to worker. Wooda is noteful Matera. Arita, what?
Seeth to Estes.
Are you pretending that you're cutting the wood, or you're actually cutting it? We ate a little bit from the thing, but it's okay.
Building done. Keep looking good.
See to has Sterafuta every chan. Every chan and tender.
Yahweh shit.
What needeth Bayon done?
So let's sell a little bit of food. Let's buy wood and one, two. this guy.
What needeth fail do. Yare to done some worker. Hearkeneth aller. Hirende thin hester. See they to worker. Arita, what needeth worker? If you'll have that, he building an arm.
Chiara Testas.
I don't know what he's after. He made that cost without any real.
Building done. You ready for Hestes?
Engine on the way. Farida, watch ending.
Okay, now we build also a few of these guys.
Hestes steppeth to it, Arma. Yeah, Hestes and not more sewer. Hestes and not yeah, Hestes.
You ready for
Yeah,
Hestes?
come.
Or
Dresseth your highwayman. It can't do.
Seizure engine yard.
And sweet there, yes, sir.
Seizure every engine.
What? We just started. We're just warming up.
See thee to work, eh?
Hearken along.
Today is me leave.
Seizure engine.
Mandanal, awaken.
Understood.
What is wrong with this guy? He likes to take damage.
See thee to work.
What was I hoping for? That he was gonna contain me?
See to Hestes. If you'll have that.
And 1,000 for sure.
Save the Hestes.
This guy is using. And then go to wood. Ah, man. We need gold as well.
The Shulu. Dresseth your hardware. Fail sleepily on the stairs.
Spearman, intended to Hestes.
Mid shield.
You ready for Hestes?
On the way new.
Dresseth your hardware. Up net ferret our way.
And he lost a lot of units as well. He lost units, I think. Where is us? He was somewhere here.
Every chart see thee to fair and Uten every chart.
And seal ye build.
And Panda, thing is to read. Aster Scouter, ready to read. At well, Miss Spearman, stand. Scouter, I'll do that. Elder Ned, Stirende nu.
Here Hestes. Heriende Hestes nu. Spearman, and that will avail good.
Yeah, he's doing what we were talking about doing,
Engine yard for Hestes.
which is
Away, says engine.
take our enemies' resources first.
Seizure engine yard. Says engines awaiting Hestes. Engines.
Forever without wood.
Everything is a data.
Freckes hop and standards.
Hart has done it.
Here Hestes.
Hearkeneth aller.
Hestes and not Bowman. Heriende Hestes.
The unstoppable force now. Oh, okay. Good. We found you already. 200 gold then. And we need more siege as well.
Hearken at all. I think they missed it.
Eagle habe that he building and on.
If you're wondering why horses is for later, but for now, we make
Eagle have that he building and on.
more, and then let's chop wood.
Eagle building that for that.
And let's buy wood. Let's buy wood. Okay. And more. Let's add the buildings. These guys are 8. These guys are 7. These guys are 7. 7, come with me. 8 here. Okay.
Hestes cometh, steppeth to it.
He probably thinks that there's nothing going on here.
At sweet, at standard, lift the foot first. Rekes. Ongen jare, hirende hesta. Every sting to when they hit. For when they whistle, ongen jare for hestes. Sperremen, stirret jou. Gereth has sueth they heter.
Okay. The reason you see their health go down so easily is because they're getting destroyed by those siege that are under personal siege. I didn't even invoke. There you go. So as you can see, we mastered that part. Just don't put us in water. That's waiting for the stats to load up. I don't know how scary it's going to be as we climb up, because you have a hidden MMR that goes up as you win. So we're starting as a one-trick pony, and eventually we'll try to learn the others. So overview. Okay, it doesn't tell us anything. What is progression? Okay, just experience. Timeline though. So timeline, what we can tell from this part, especially because at the beginning it's only economy, we were very good versus our opponent at building up that. Somewhere here was the time that we probably ran into his blockade, or maybe here. Sorry, one moment. Thank you, madam. So, and then we carried on. We moved to stage 3. We moved to H3 only to introduce the siege weapons, because otherwise we are the buildings give you a huge advantage. Even those tiny towers, I was going to lose a lot of units, so there was no need to try it before I would have some form of siege. And in my case, I like to have a lot of siege. In this case, so trebuchets were destroying it, and the regular caravels were just anti-personnel. It's clear that the guy was not familiar with that part, because he literally got all his units killed in front of those caravels. Mangolesh is called, or something like that. And by that point, okay, it was all over. I mean, I knew that. I don't know why he tried it, because he had no real gain. As in, he didn't try to build walls, he didn't try to fortify that area, he didn't even try to deprive me of anything. I had enough to keep going until I would have siege, basically. No, we don't want those. Why can you not remember? And here we go. You guys enjoying it, by the way? Are you enjoying the action? We are still miles away from where we want to be. This is for sure. I know that my micro speed will never be to the level of some of the professionals. This is for sure as well. My thoughts per minute are good. That part is good. So maybe one day when we are controlling the game with our mind, I'll be a pro player. What was delaying us in this case? It's a matter of trying to see how fast we should go to the Feudal Age 2 to hit the upgrades. This one will only come out after some volume of games, probably. Oh my. This map looks like it's short on stuff. You start there and you fight for resources? Choke point, yeah. Elevation, choke point. The French. Viva la France! The French are always dangerous.
Hestes.
Hessa?
Adrat! Conquete!
Fore guarda. Yeah, yeah. Reader.
Okay, come back. Come back, let's get these ones just in case, man. Just in case. Didn't we put it on group? No, we put it on.
Yeah. Cheer, lass. Each a whaler.
Yaru. Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah. Hasta the end. Yeterende. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This is the trick just to...
Gande.
It's just a trick to make him...
Poeta. Each a fare.
Food, food!
Work day.
Ah, look at the villagers. They're the most violent units in the game. Look how they killed that sheep.
Huh?
Abendende.
Hessa.
We made a small mistake at the beginning in...
Voodoo. Yes, Asteria each.
in not building the house earlier, but otherwise we're okay. Did we find any food yet? Here. Okay, so here we go.
Gongende. Working day. Huh?
We need to play to our strengths if we're gonna choose the English.
Fore guarda. Beondas. Ridende.
Poor scoutsman. Forever destined to die, huh? 150 gold.
Charles Yarwa, is Sammy Ende? Yeah. Charles Yarwa. Where can?
We need more food. We've got a few workers on queue, but we need more food. And I'll remember, is there here pin timer? No timer? I'll wait for a timer. I'll check in the options later if there's a way to show timer. So we want at least 150 for the wheelbarrow. And we need 400 for feudal age. And 175 for this, okay?
Reader. Kuntlich. Asteriende. Undejete. Ridende. Yeah.
Wheelbarrow.
Good Satan!
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him, that's it. Shoot! Shoot! Yeah! Shoot him! There we go. There we go. He's dead.
Yaru, yes, sir.
Look at this beautiful ship.
Asteriende.
Yeah. Each a para. Work cat.
Work Ende.
Quetta. Work ende.
John.
Blow!
Okay, he's gathering there.
Yeah.
We want to start gathering stone maybe? Get the 300. Once we build... Okay, we build...
Huende. Avendende. Yes, sir. Apple. Work ende.
Waiter. Onran.
The only reason we're doing that is just to play to our strengths.
Charles Abidende.
Okay guys, you come and make some stone. Just to get a second.
Reader.
Because we're not the kind of person that will attack early. Of course he did. This is standard. They all for us always. But we are very close ourselves. Council house. Here.
Work Ende.
Yaru. Work ende.
Waiter.
Hira.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Firalda. Where cat?
Yaru.
Look at all this shape.
Yaru, yes, sir.
Gone.
Yaru. Gadriende. Gongende Huntia.
300. We need 300, right?
Cheerlass.
300, yeah.
Hester.
Must build more villages.
Delfende. Ferende. Off to Delfan.
We doing this just to basically get a second. We'll play with the second one because I don't think he's gonna rush us that hard that we're not gonna get dividends from that. So we'll have the villager advantage, let's say, resource gathering advantage. New age begins. It's gonna be like, what now? Really? Welcome to the dark age.
Forward here. Hoorah!
We start building units. 300 guys, okay. Where shall we put it though? Yeah, let's put it here, next to the gold. You become the new number 5. We don't have any gold at the moment, but it's okay. Okay, maybe we need some gold at least. Yeah, let's grab some. Because it's quite a few upgrades. The town hall, the town center, works as a collection of anything, okay? Whereas specific other buildings, well, depending on the race you are, to be honest, but other buildings are specific to what you gather.
And you work it.
Okay, and
Testes commende. Each will lay it down ende.
let's build
Each
our
timbra theos.
Flamboga arod. What's the fitting? And you work it. Strele fuse. Your way, you are.
new wood resource here. Come here. Stones are golden. Yep, 175 is where our next 175 goes, and we need more farms.
Your way, yow Arler. That shule veo timber.
Okay, time to make archers.
Your way, yow Arler. Each say, yes, sir.
No more boats, guys. No more boats, don't worry, I promise. No more boats. And we'll make barracks soon. Just one barracks for now. Our gold is good. We are going with a good balance, and now we need more farms. Oh, yeah.
Straboren, yerba. Strelbora, site. Ja, Strelbora. Abuga, Strelbora.
You're gonna lose your knights, my friend. You're gonna lose your knights. This is what the French do quite good, by the way. You're not gonna lose your knights, my friend. You're not gonna lose your knights.
What's that? What did they do? That's Shule Bayote, right? And you work it. Yeah, we are. Had a conga on way.
We're doing well. I'm quite happy with how we're doing. He probably didn't see that.
Yes, sir. West Kampala.
Yeah. First we go for that, then we go for that. Within range can construct. Always useful, but let's go for that and that. If our APM was godlike, we wouldn't be doing it this way, but it's not, so we're doing it that way. As in to queue them up like that. So, more housing.
Each a worker.
More wood. And more food.
What their faith on they knew.
Your way, you are.
What's their faith, eh? Puntiente de oro.
Oh man. Yeah, by the way, it's good. It's good to hear. At least he's playing it. He's playing it the way he's supposed to play it.
What Hessa? Barindin. Agnawa.
Strelbora! See the Hotlicha! Yeah, on Styria.
And his force will only increase, so this is gonna get worse.
Yeah, we are. Flat Volga, Arod.
There we go. He lost one as well. Nice. Nice. But we need to be fast, guys. We need to be fast. Yeah. Barracks. 2 barracks. We cannot make siege. 1,200. Okay, so more food. This is what you're trying to tell us. Another good spot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why 6? Because we got 6 workers. Why, my friend? Why are you sitting down? And more housing. And send you over to the woodwork.
I'm your worker.
Let's increase our armor a little bit. That's not the one. We need 400 food. No, sorry.
Estes commende.
We need 1,200. Okay.
Off way at that. Lanshule Veo Timbran. Here I offer. On her.
We should be a bit on scout come here. Yeah.
Foliende Hessa.
Estes commende. Ishul Gadrian. Yes, sir. Understood. Each a worker.
Ridaru.
Strelbora, Yerba.
Here!
Abuga, Strelbora.
On your selling.
act as a keep. Yeah, act as a keep, and we're gonna build it. Come on, why you don't let us? Okay, here.
Each timber theos. What survey they? Each a worker.
And you worker. Here Wendy off.
More farms. Let's see if our plan works against the British, the French even, huh?
Yes, sir. Questo ha. Each you say, yes.
You come here. You guys come here. We're gonna build. No, wait. Build the wall first before you attack me.
Each timber theos.
Yeah, we are. Strabore, better. Italy on the stairs.
Yeah, come in.
Estes cometh our way, men. It can't they do. Save the Hestes.
Look, he's trying. I give him that.
You can blockade that.
And my villagers are just sitting. I'll give them that.
Harkeneth alla. All's tate done.
So we want wall here.
Well, then they that right to know.
What needed work?
Yes, actually, they are. Under the sword.
What needed stay on door? See to work.
Every chap. You're ready, did Hester. See, they defend it out there every chap.
Every time, and test it to work.
Hestes and all, boy, man. Dresseth jou ouwe, dresseth jou aanway, man. Ik kan het doen.
To folk already ready. They are your dead. We have a staircase to bay to folk. See things a fair and new.
Dresseth jou aanway. En die ende, Hestes.
Really?
See to Hestes.
Toen folk are. Ik doe dat nog.
Siege. Let's take our siege and make him regret the day he ran away through siege.
Ziet de Hestes. Ja, sweet de hete. Hestes en onmoven. Steppeth to it, Arway men. Up there, Bennett, Arway men. Hestes. Hestes cometh, Arway men. Jere, Hestes.
Are you just crazy, man?
Veil Hestes cometh, Arway men. Foliente Hestes.
Okay, you become 8 because we're not going to use the horsemen just yet.
Scouter, ready to read.
7.
Arita, what needeth work? I think Philister. You can have it that he builds an on.
You guys come and build this wall.
You can build it that for day. The Shulu do it. Eagle habitat I builden and on. The shula dure mig. Harkeneth all. Stirret ute every cat.
Inspera is Yara.
I'm literally trying to see if he... Okay, he's not... Okay.
And Sealy, Delphin, Yadway Shatton. Save the Hestes. You can do that, we haven't studies beyond that. We haven't studies beyond that.
Let's chop everything down, right? And we didn't yet do any of this one, so I guess come here. Still out of wood.
See they to work. But then they so ahead. You then did that right to know. See they to work. But then they so ahead. See the Hester a thought every chan. He'll build that for they. He'll build that for they. Hey, every chan. Intended.
Oh man. Yeah. This is what they meant, by the way. When they talked about the French being French.
Hold that at onsa.
Hestes and on, Borman. Sewer they had. Hestes kommer. Sweet Caesar engine yard. Hestes and on. Dresset jag av. Sewer they had. Uppnät better. Yeah, that Hestes. Bay of legally on the steering. Hestes kommer här. Astiria. Ratta i highwaymen. Dresset jag highwaymen.
He forgot his units here.
Ratta i highwaymen. Hestes kommer highwaymen. Yeah, Hestes and on, Moamen.
These are very specialized units, the longbowmen. They are literally just... But he's preparing me for something because...
Rita, what needeth work? Every time, it will do that new.
He's trying to slow me down. He's trying to slow us down.
Seem to Hester. Where have on said as Bayon at?
Let's build a couple of houses in front of the farms on purpose. Yeah. 1, 2,
God swinker be may.
4.
We are not great beyond this hour,
Come on, wait for me to finish the wall.
Build ending that.
Admittedly, it's not the Great Wall of China, but it's still a wall. Where did these guys come from?
See the Hestes.
See they to work.
Bay of ya. See they to work. Kiera Hestes. Kiera Hestes. Asteria. Ratta highwaymen.
Are you just sitting there? This is what you're doing?
Dresset jag highwaymen. It can do.
Harkeneth aller. Every charm and 10 death.
And a door.
Hestes and on, Borman.
Face control.
Step into it, highwaymen.
Cease to Hestes.
So the harassment is kind of working on us because our actions per minute are questionable. Okay, yeah, we found it.
Dresset jag highwaymen. Bay of legally on the steering. Hestes kommer att sewer they had.
Where are you gonna go now?
Cease to Hestes.
Guys, really?
Stereth unta every charn and 10 death. Harkeneth aller. Where have on said as Bayon at?
Asteria. Dresset jag highwaymen. Bay of legally on the steering. Här igen,
Herendi!
Hey, every chat. Into our
Hestes and on, Moorman. And sweet them, yes. Yeah, Hestes. Step up to it, Arway man.
He has us chasing our tails for a little bit.
To don some work.
Off to the Feldes. Hestes cometh, Arwen. Voliente Hestes.
Shoot him!
Better man? Yeah, what's the rest of
Do you hear that sound? That's the sound of inevitability.
Yeah, ready to done some work.
See to Hestes. Blockende will do well
Kiera Hestes. Hestes cometh, Arway man. Upnan fed, Arway man. Asteria Boa is in boon. Dress and Hestes and on, Boorman. Foliende Hestes.
Our turn.
Step into it.
Our turn now.
Says engines awaiting.
Fuse Tolkas. Hestes.
Hirene Hesta.
Dress and Yao Arway man. Bail sleepily on the stirrers. Upnan Ferre, Arway man.
Ah, no, he did what we do. Damn you. It's like fighting myself.
Says engines.
Hestes and on, Boorman. Periende Hestes do.
Every thing is a leader. Hit them hard, says engines.
War of servant shattered.
Our turn, we said.
It says engines, await there. Everything is a leader. Off better to storm truckers.
Hestes and on, Boorman. Steppeth to it, Arwen.
Engines, coming for him. Hit them hard, says engines. Everything is a leader. Hirene Hesta.
Kiera Hestes. Bail sleepily on the stairs.
Says engines.
Hestes cometh, Arwen.
You ready for everything is a leader?
Asteria, Brate, Arwen.
Castande on post manifold.
What needeth be?
Hearken, I Fowler.
If he's smart, he's gonna try to raid us now when we are busy. Yeah, you guys never came around.
Leave the foot first, friends.
See they to work at. If I'm on my way, till then they that bring the new.
Come on, I didn't build one. I'm sure I built one.
Jeppe Meyer
I always make one.
Sage engines awaiting Hestus. Forward.
Pierre Hestus.
Spread. That's not a good spread. That's a better spread, okay. Some self-healing. Good. Okay.
Arita, what if I'm on min way?
Yeah, we've got, but by the time we find it, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get you one.
What need is worker? See they to worker. Over there. On midway. What need is be undone?
Engine Yare for Hestus. Engines. Lesser. Yeah.
Okay, let's draw him out a little bit. Okay. Draw him out a little bit.
Hunters, Berryman. He ready. It'll do that.
Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here.
Everything is engines. Not a Sage engines awaiting. Forward, Lady Sucus. Sage engines awaiting Hestus.
You're gonna lose them all.
What needeth be undone? Tool folk already ready. We are
Let's deforest the entire area. And where are our siege weapons? Yeah. Now we have this one, huh?
What needeth be undone?
How much would we lose? 500.
What needeth be undone? Berende sue ahead. What needeth be undone?
Hestus and Intende. Foliende Hestus. Tidwindle. Bereth. Ultifotas. Bereth. Hestus and Otborn.
You are number 2. You are number 1.
Pierre
Number
Hestus.
2.
Hestus cometh Arwemen.
Experiment. 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 Trebuchet at the ready.
What are you doing building? Well, he's smart not to be underestimated, but
Engine Yare for Hestus. Trebuchet at the ready.
now we finally got our groups going. A bit proper this time.
Experiment.
Our troops no longer get caught.
Everything is a deton.
Everything is at it. We need to build more stuff. And Imperial Age. And to get to the Imperial Age, we probably need gold. So, guys, you know what to do.
Valita, what needeth worker? Nothing to do.
Every charm? I think they lister. See to Hestus. If you'll
Our
have it, they off yarn to Hestus.
glorious
Harkeneth off. See they to Ferenuta every chat. What needeth be undone? Hey, everything. See they to Ferenuta
that's
every
basically
chat.
as if we have only 1/10 of the workers the way they were. That's why we didn't have
Sage
enough wood.
engines awaiting Hestus. Listen, Sage engines. Engine Yare for Hestus. Forward. Everything is a deton.
Intended.
Gully for Hestes!
I need gold, huh? Okay.
Everything is African! Unche, Gully for Hestes! One day hate! Grenade Hester!
Okay, so we need to bring some spring oaks. Should have done that earlier.
Be ready for Hestes! Station engine Gara!
Let's build more. So we want a couple more barracks, a couple more juries. Then a few more farms. Pikemen.
Seizure engines. Siege engines awake. Turret away, siege engines.
Ironically, our he found them.
Toolfolk already ready. Take the burden out. Every chance. Toolfolk already ready. See they to work. Yeah. It's the weapon.
That's the strength of the French. But now we are. So we go this way to get wood now.
Safe to Heston.
All sticked on. Yeah, see what they have said.
Y'all ready to do some work, huh?
And therein lies the problem. Let's make.
See they here and they seen Hester. On men way.
Dresset jou Arwayman. Opnet bedeth Arwayman.
Everything is a deton.
Arita, what needeth working?
Come on, Wolf.
We'll build it up for that. We are taking our sword!
Where have Steaders bayonet?
Ongen Yare for Hestus.
Jefe mea put. Sartes speremen, ready.
Swote.
Hiereth Hestus. Suas a head. Yes, sir.
Every time and tender. See things a fair and oot in every chan. Hearkeneth aller. I think they lister. See things a fair and oot in every chan. It killed Habby that.
Pestes comet, Arwemen! Astini
Everything is active.
Yeah, he got us. We couldn't recover. It was just a couple of minor mistakes, but it was enough to cause this problem.
Hestes and Orkormen!
The Trapezoid outmoving the Serge engine.
Yeah, the knights become way too strong.
Ready for Hestus.
The initial harassment was not game breaking, it was okay, as in we managed to recover, but then later when we had the game kinda threw it away, plus should have maybe even made a stone wall here. Stone wall will take them forever, they cannot break through unless they bring siege. It was over. It was over a few minutes ago. You see, if I was backseat gaming this one, I would have easily pointed to things such as secure the site, let them raid it, you let them raid the French so much. Secure it. Problem is how to secure it, eh? Maybe a few of the archers should have stayed on that side. And then keep making walls, basically. Keep building wall and wall and wall. So the timeline, yeah, we were doing better, and here is where we threw the game. So about when we lost a lot of units, when we fell to what we usually do to people, which was the those catapults, the Mangolesh. So here we lost a big chunk of military units, very expensive, took a long time. Should have built more buildings, and need to think how best to secure an area as the villagers move along, especially because that map, it's funny because it's strange that he chose French for that map, because I would think that it plays against the French because it's very easy to defend. There were a lot of choke points, and yet we didn't do it, so that's a double fail there. Yeah, okay, from there on it finished. It was clear we were gonna get overwhelmed from there. Let's see the statistics. By the time the total score is when you start to lose a lot of stuff anyway. That's okay. That's not an indication. Military though. Military. We only killed 154 and we lost 400. We lost 400. Our largest army was 154 and the enemy is 162. We lost 400 soldiers. Yeah, that's a throw. Economy wise, food. Yeah, the harassment was good. Look how much more wood we have to gather. Stone, as usual, we don't need too much, even though maybe let's make a stone wall next time there. Okay, gold, he was definitely better. I mean, that one is an indicative. He needed more gold for the knights, basically. He needs the gold, we need the wood. Technology, yeah, we were slow on the technology a bit. And the reason, partly, I was looking for my buildings again. I need to stop looking for the buildings. For the English, maybe. So the siege. Yeah, we put the siege on number 8. Just to make it easier to count them. Just no water, please, right? We don't want water. We do want regular water to drink. We've been searching for a while. Cannot find the players at this time. Get some of the Star Wars Squadron players instead then. Oh no. Can I just... it's islands. Oh man. We're gonna... Oh. We're gonna lose this one for sure.
Friedera.
Puntiente. Huh? I'm not. Worker.
Forward. Ja, herende.
Waiter.
Here worked.
Yeah, Ferralda.
Yaru.
Huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Underjätte.
Man,
Waiter.
we asked you to build a house.
Working. Huh? Working then.
Hersa.
Yaru.
Asterende.
Chirla. Chirla, stop. Charles Yarwa.
Yeah, look at the old picture.
Yaru.
Chirlas. Yes, sir. Waiter.
150.
Voodoo.
So we need wood. We need wood.
Waiter. Ferralda. Working day. Yaru.
Yeah, Quetta. Work head.
Huh?
Hestes.
And we need food as well, huh?
Hersa.
Oh, we've got so many fisheries, man. Who makes this map?
Ridende.
Who really thinks this is a good idea?
Yeah, work.
Okay, so you become number 8 because it's an important one for this one.
Yaru. Yeah. Meta.
Yeah.
So the reason you're building these ones is because it's faster, even though the villagers are able to do it themselves, it's faster to have another building making units, basically.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. Otherwise,
Longer day. Working day. Huh?
we need new food source.
Yes, sir. Where's full hal? Done. Yaru.
Hestes.
400, 200. Let's make a gold.
Woodoo. Halfway off. Each a willer.
Any work?
Yeah.
Shona. What's that?
Quetta. Yes, Sammy Ende. Yes, sir.
Any work? Huh? You went day. Working day.
Abendende.
Any stone around? No stone.
Forward. Ridende. Huh?
Yes, sir. Where's
Yeah. Yaru.
Twitter? Voodoo? Eat your father. Working.
Yaru. Huende.
Hear that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Samiente.
Heasa, Asterende. Yeah.
So much fishery here, basically. Wants you to use that fishery. Okay, and then problem is we don't know how to.
Huende.
Come on, guys. Here on the wood. On the wood.
Yaru.
Stop sleeping.
Udu. Hira.
Uende. Ijuela.
What was that? We missed an alert.
Work out. Yaru.
So no stone nowhere, huh?
Este.
Let's build long. No, long.
Working day.
Hestes. Yasamian. Yeah. Anrad.
Chierla sabidente. Working day.
Tierras Yarwa. Gathway off.
Yaru. Work out.
Abendende.
Working day.
Yaru to work. Can you work?
God Gendinu.
Rendino. When they off.
This is just a feeling that it's better to do it this way. I really don't know. I really don't know.
Estes. Pathway off. Fair enough. It's timber things.
Reduce the cost, increase the movement speed.
Yaru to work. What's further? Will I do here?
What's the face?
Fair enough.
Yarway Iawara. Estes come off. Where that? Each timber theos.
Oh! We did it faster than. What's wrong?
Hira Opper. Fatima.
Gonna have to start making army. Yeah.
Yes, sir. What? Yeah, each a will. Each a say it? Yes.
Each a brukeda.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. West Tuala.
So let's sell a bit, yeah, because we are raking in a lot of food now because of these guys, huh? Castle H 1200, okay. Do we know why we won Castle H? No, we don't. Ah, we won for the siege, okay. And the extra ships, okay, so we do want it.
Your way, you are. Here the Hoover. Ik wil het doen, hit. That should be timber. Your way. It's what Hesse. It buildeth me. It's with your Hoover. What?
So we're probably gonna start buying wood. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna start buying wood. And we won the feudal age, right? Sorry, we won the imperial age.
Yes, sir. What's to have? What's first, I think?
Estes commander.
We've got it. Access the town center. Nope, we want the keep. And we'll build it here, yeah.
Eat your work, What's Hesse? Yeah, where we get it will.
They're here.
Yes, sir. Buildeth me.
Abuga, Strelboga, Strelboga.
Your way, you are. God, we end a voodoo.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are. Charles hand. It's a say against it.
Strelboga, a rod. Strelboga, Jerwa. Strelboga, Strelboga.
Strelboren, siste.
He left them completely. Not that we are any better. What are you trying to do, man? It's not gonna work. I don't know what he's doing, but it's not gonna work.
Yes, sir. Understood. Eat your worker.
Abuga, Strelbora. Strelbora.
Strelboga.
Yeah, Kotlicha.
On Styria, Strelboga.
Ik wil. Strelbora. Paragon Gathon way. Yeah, we are. Strelboran. Estes
Strelvåren! Sise! Valiente hästar! Min sine!
Inte wela.
Strabåren hjälpa. On sterja! Strelvåren!
Jarwe. Yes, sir. No. Yella. Yes, sir. Hindreth open. Yarwe. Joala.
Järwe vigenda. Dida hit. Abuga sikwilla. Hariende hästes.
Sith the hest. Sith it fair ute. Every chan. Ik will have that I building and on.
So you're this time we get our act together.
Folk are here. Hester.
Boa
What
is
needeth
in
they getteth to Swinkenton folk?
Estes kommet! Sunt fusse, Tuken! Luftan! Kommet on! Entende, Freck! Spoiles Wie kann du?
Yep, we don't do well in. It's clear we don't do well.
Dresset ja och med bäret Arwe. Ställa ut ditt Arwe.
Yare to Tun folk Arnie. Two folk after us down.
Reach Castle Age. Okay.
Gjerde hästes!
We need incendiary as well.
Dresset ja!
What should it do? Hjälp mig abort! Vi underställer det! Hjälp mig abort! Fusse, din häste! Vindele!
Hästes en åt på mig. Asteria, plate Arwe men.
Sitte ik om what should it do?
Jävla shit.
What needeth be undone? Come on min way. Ready to ahead. I think they'll listen. He'll do that now.
Harkeneth see they to fair and out and every chan. What needeth
We have such a big problem with wood that we cannot even.
The Shula will do it, mate.
see they to work her. Rita, what needeth work her?
Hjälp mig all sweet hästes kommet! Så är det häst! All sweeter, yes!
Hulk, right? We want Hulks. We want Hulks. I remember that much.
You're into done some work.
Every chance.
Then stay if we haven't stayed this be on hand. You then did that right to know.
This shula who do det mig.
Jarwe, det kan du då! Din hästen, attendant, hjälp mig att bort. Jarwe sätter igen det hästes kommer. Who say, Tukas?
What needeth Holstein done?
So do we need more wood? Do we have any more excuses for not making ship now?
What needeth beyond? Yeah. Titt och wenden. Ich am on min way.
Ik could be did that for day. You need to done some work over there on midway. See they to work.
We are winging it a little bit. We're winging it. More Hulks, more Hulks. That's a good thing. You guys are number 3 instead.
What should we do? Attendant, break through in the head. Who say, Tukas? SS. Rekes. Estes kommer. We are the sailing. Estes kom. Who say? Better, Tukas.
And then one of those, what do you call them? Those suicide boats, just gonna sink our dreams.
Every charn and tended. Stareth uta every chan. Holdeth at onsa.
Yarwe Shatton.
They all yarn.
Boa is in boom.
Safe to Hester. Where Hammond. Stead they all out.
So what they are. Attendant, only end the Hestes. What should each do? You gonna do? What should each do?
Okay, time to build some siege.
Ardeneth Valor. Stareth uta every chan. Holdeth at onsa.
But not enough resources, it says, because
Every charn intended. Build and data Rita new. God swinker we may.
Kjære hestes. Beot flipperlig on the stirreth.
Stuita, så det är!
No, definitely not the most efficient way.
Arite, on min way.
Arita.
Harkeneth all. Flock in they would, swow het.
Arita, what needeth worker? You're to done some worker.
So what's the technology for that? We don't know.
Safe to Hestes. Harkeneth aller. Delfende is meanly.
Hästes kommer! Räckes, arken! Nu hästen!
Tendent wakerende hester.
Husse, Jokerien!
Estes up, si vete peren ute every job. Steret ute every job. Hold it at all.
Hästes kommer!
Hakanen, understood? Jare to don, så vi har ett stedes veonat. Yeah.
Husse, intended! Räckes, Husse, Jokerien och Heon! Hästes kommer!
Imperial Age, okay. So let's go back and heal.
Ongen jare for Hestes. Understood.
Transport
Says
ship.
engines awaiting Hestes.
4, 3, 8.
Yes.
One more transport ship. And Imperial Age. We need
Safe to every charn intended.
Harkeneth all.
1,200.
Safe to Hestes.
Come on. 1,200. There we go.
Hey, every job.
Behaviors. Yeah, this guy is just overpowered despite... What?
Hestes cometh arwemen Asteria. Prate arwemen.
Every job.
Where Hameth, Steaders, Bayonat.
Hestes and Ortbormen.
May you God to Hestes, Tootbop! Yeah. Io te jäta mi Hestes. Ingen foljet till Hestes. Jag har en wheelis med data. Yeah, go in Hildadon.
Push it, Arwemen. Starwen.
Decision that will be your God.
We are waiting for the Hestes, villains.
Wickfield Folien, Hestes.
Arwemen. We moonen bejara.
Ready unawaited.
Gedaan your gear, Arwayman, and do it.
We are the waiting for the Hestas today.
Press the bear. Worthy put the torch.
Ara is a deep.
Golda.
We are now waiting for the Hestes, Israelites. Arita, Ikildus
Intender, Eagle Fallion the Hestes. You know they stop her until it is all gathered in.
Yeah, we need to go. We need to.
A quiet, Lucas. Nu, Arita Everyjohn. Hestes, kommen. Und Glow Hester. A quiet, Tulk. Und Jangen.
Sergeant Engines at the ready.
Arwayman, Waymoon and Bayana.
Hearken, Dawana. We have a testing.
Address a bear at a worthy put the torch. Says that to me. Gustav desires the
Hearken, Yawala. We have a testing.
Hearken, Anna. Hestes are kommen. Yea, I und the Jeta mi Hestes.
Address a me at a worthy put the torch.
This is a very, very cheap. Very, very, very cheap. That's why we're doing it. It's the only reason we're doing it. But what group shall we put you? We'll put you. Yeah, sure.
Who's thou habest me hunter? Sayest thou
Warship.
who's thou
351, 351, 351.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? Swear the fooder is worth the gathering all day.
351, 351. We're trying to sell as much as we can and just keep on making explosives, increase the damage on serious ships, increase the weapon range of warships by 1 tiles. Okay, we need that. We run out of food, huh? We ate the food, okay. Yeah, the fish is overpowered, huh?
Hestes, kommen.
Hester's coming for us. Arita, Everychan. Ferran Uta.
Välkommen och bärsin vi Hester. What would thou have us been? Lusten in the ranges. Come together. So on. You ready for the next?
Ready to go? If you gather food, so ahead.
Lucas. Nu, Hestes. Enger. Ich kann the Fallion hit.
Peter no. Lusten
So these are basically the ones that are going to do the destruction.
The Sergeant Engines only ready.
This guy just keep on making stuff.
Hearken on. Arita, Everyjohn, Ferran Uta.
And we run out of food, okay.
Du Hesters going tata the Peter no. Lusten for Hester. Can we to fit Hester?
There's no save function, this is multiplayer. Let's go. Not that we would ever save, right? Right? Right?
Ich will not Lusten in the
Während ist Kurve.
The good news is we've been very efficient all of a sudden with our resources, kind of. The bad news is, okay, fire. We have overwhelming power. We didn't play too well. That was not a very good game, but we got him, I think. I think we got him. Oh.
Your will is me, Dieter. Your will.
Arwemen, get the van Eren to Hester. Arwemen, steer it.
We have an Hestus coming on.
Sergeant, the honor of Estes. Port one. Fire you ready to take. Get ready to hear Estes. What will thou havest me do?
Let's make farms, because it makes us gold and all kinds of other goodies. Well, we still have one left.
Ready to hear and Hestes. He come at the command.
Arwemen, doing that, Pushes our yard, Arwemen. Where?
The Sergeant, Estes for the engine. Estes will be up. Relays are ready and a...
Now rest he under yet to be Hestes.
Yeah. Ready for... Will is me, Dieter. We have an end. Letting us better...
Intended Vihesta is plainer.
Sergeant's up and ready.
Abide, Arwemen, for Ura Hestes.
On a Heste, me blood is still.
Yeah, go in.
Clement they ronkers. Hestes
Landcarving in the room. No Hestes coming, men. The Hest is yellow. It's spilling our feet.
Hestus kommen! Dine Hestus are selv om spark!
Down with the blanker.
Nu Hestus!
They can do all they have. Ovation the Hest. What will be
is this guy doing literally? It's just delaying the inevitable, but okay. Like any kind of... It's down to us to make it happen, right?
Crackers, your Hestes are here.
You ready for the next workout of the reawakening? Yes. Gangan Terra here. What means now of that?
Ready to go? Intended. Estes are coming. Halvestirke in Kun what he can doing.
This is why food is king. This is why food is king, especially for the English. Especially for the English. You guys... Why do you make it so difficult always?
Fingers! Leonia forsaken! I'm beaten! I'm winning! Anyone trespassing?
Become hearkening. What is the word? Become up the command. Lusten in the ranges. Hestes! Et willa be done.
Nu hearken to me!
Good.
The only thing we're trying to do is literally we're just trying to...
Landcarving in the runkers.
Estes coming!
Peter no. Here it is to obey. Come together. Sua on. Going Tartigam Hart. Be ready on the move. Swahead.
Okay, so that's where we're gonna make our landing.
Clemente Runk, we have an ender. Leven us ferren ut. Gone together.
Tulkas! New Estes!
Yeah, you ready for intended? Estes are coming. Arcanala, Estes are coming. He'll get this building, he built it for they. He bought way that this is he built it and he built it well. Go to work at Donarita. Yeah? What needest thou of me? Build? Ready? Whoop.
Yeah, he ready for Heston. Oh, nan resta for the Shrewd. Ready to go. In no they stop her until it is all he gathered. Oh, nan resta for the Shrewd. Ready to go.
Nu hearken to me!
So to make it work...
Tulkas! Estes il Kedisha non-border! We have an end! Let us head it up! Un glow Hester! It's your man!
Intendent nu. Be the word. Move. Gone together. Dute is to hear. Nu. Be the word. Move. Idiera behesta. Leading forth. Alon. Behesta is plain.
What's going on, huh?
Is to hear.
Tulkas! We have an end! Estes coming! Understood! Thing on business! Training
Yeah? What needest thou of me?
The power of the market house. Let's keep on doing that.
Yeah? What needest thou of me? Yeah, doing it or not?
Hurry! A quiet Tulkas! And then a short journey for you.
Crackers, Paranme.
What on behest he obey?
Skure. Postrin the Serge Onjin. Paran. With the Serge Onjin. Paran. Serge Onjin.
Dite skute for glory! Dice strojen ur Pushet av honorare to donat! Staden men, betänker on the spoil! The Heste is jävligt! Iovea, vidare!
Be ready for the next
cannot even click them on the map. By the way, the reason I'm not talking so much is because I'm trying to think, and I'm not thinking very well at the moment. Why are you guys torturing me?
Be ready for the next worker on the roller.
Where is our overpowered guy? There he is. There he is. What do you need, my friend? We need this. We need a lot of wood gone. Sorry, a lot of food gone. And oh my.
Be ready for reading for the north.
What would the horn for? Looking up the market.
I got your name for now.
He got hardening. Yes, he got moving move.
Lucas? Och Breakers!
And the rest are for the shrewd. A steering so ahead.
Maybe he will do us the favor and give up, right? Not.
He'll get this building. He built it for they.
Hey, Arnu Hestus. Follow it, trackers. We'll Hestus out here.
So we need more wood. This guy. We need the transport. Transport is 90. Oh man.
Be ready for the next worker on
Yeah,
the
you guys
road.
are always sitting around, I know.
He'll get this building he builded for
Any
they.
excuse?
He bore away that this is he builded and he builded well.
Why
Building
doesn't
to
let me
put
build
in
there? Okay.
Lay, what needest thou of me?
So basically the idea is that not only we're getting gold, we're also getting basically everything except wood.
Good air. Posturing this.
Who's it to go?
Hey, Arnu Hestus.
90. Come on, come on.
A quiet! Anyone trespasseth? Him is shut! Arinde Everjohn! Erudut! Understood! Setting! All shall sweaten! Estes in Kittis and non-burden! Understood! A quiet, Tulkas! And then Renges! Estes come up! Lusted in the rounders! Estes!
Ready to gone. A steering to ahead. It can't fail it, that. Yeah, you ready for Hestus?
Be ready for Hestes.
Ala is a Dita.
Clemente Ronkers.
None copy.
We need to land there if he hasn't landed yet.
Nu hearken to Ihiera be
Make
Hestes.
another guy.
Breakers. We will have in Hestes and on read. Hestes coming for us. Intenden nu. Be me worther. Move.
Yeah.
We have an end. Letten us feren ut. Arita, Everichan. Feren ut.
Yeah.
Nu. Be me worda. Move. We have an end.
That's over for sure. So what the only thing we're trying to do is just land here.
Sergeant Orchid! Listen him fella to the Führer!
What should we do?
Ah, I'm getting on me feet!
We basically screw up our economy very, very badly.
The Sergeant's on lesson and on mission!
What should we do? Eopea certes. Hestes codon together. Sua on. What should we do?
Good news, bad news.
Isaiah mienda.
We take it our way. Be awake. Be our way before us. We are fucking ready for Hestes.
Senden me to unstur.
Man, with that wood, always a problem. Always a problem.
Lucas? No Estes. Estes in Kedisha.
This says, let us Sergeant at the ready!
What on the Hestes?
Trebuchet de getting on me feet!
Ready for Hestes and glory.
Again. Again.
Crackers! We're Hestes on here!
He's like an AI attacking from that same spot every time.
Estes in Kedisha.
Away, man!
Be ready for Hestes. Oh, not moving. What need us if you're steering up the Esther? Is it like it on the Reaper railing? No.
Ala is a data! Hestes for the Trebuchet! On get the Tuscan! On get on moving! gent.
It gives you the map set as well, huh? Secretary settings. Game. Then I'm turn on. Team base. Okay. Campaign. The UI. Allow messages. What? We had it at some point, but he was able to. We tried to make a landing, and, and the landing didn't work because the boats wouldn't just. Didn't like that coastline for some reason. Oh, did we lose somebody? Hey Traza, how you doing, man? Welcome. Well played, man. Well, well played. I was fighting really, as in, it's one of those maps. So let's see how it went. Military. 190, 164. Look at this disaster here. And man, that attack of yours from the down south, that was like an AI move all the time. It's like you were always there, and I was like, come on, when am I gonna stop that raid from the south? I failed to expand on another island though. That was another. I was preparing myself, and then you attacked again. At the very beginning, you had the initiative, so I didn't manage to get anywhere at the beginning. But after that, I was trying to expand to another island. Then I saw your island that you expanded to. Did you expand to the south one as well, or only the northern one? food and wood. So you definitely, I can see. Yeah, yeah, man. You get the stone as well. I know. I was just. I am still fumbling a little bit with the C when it comes to the C. I played only 2 multiplayer games with the C, and 3 of them on proper land maps because it's random, you know. The land maps I'm doing okay. I think I won all of the land maps. I'm not sure. I think all of them. But the C ones I lost them both. I thought I was gonna win this one, to be honest. The first one I really didn't know what to do. I was the first one I played, because even the campaign doesn't make you use any of the naval craft. Yeah, but I wasn't aware, you know. I wasn't aware. I was trying to actually land on your mainland. That's why I was preparing for a landing, basically. I was trying to, yeah, yeah. Oh man, it was a good game though. I'm enjoying it, you know. But I know that how to say, need to be a little bit more fast. I also was struggling a little bit with what where to put the naval buildings. As I use groups, but in these maps it looks like you have to mostly go navy, and a little bit of everything else. As in, well, you made a good landing, but the English are very good at defending, man. As in, I was able to shoot at you from a number of buildings, plus those longbowmen. They're very tough to crack, those guys. So, but it requires an insane amount of APM if somebody was to try to just keep making landings and keep harassing. Especially, I like the way you fortified yours, but that was expensive, right? To try to put all those towers around like that. For me, as you can see, I was just open wide, but I was trying to build a navy here. Yeah, because of their by the way, it looks like gonna reach the end of the stream. Feel free to follow, man, and come watch a little bit. I played the campaign, all of it, on intermediate difficulty, mostly just to learn the game a bit. It was a good game. I hope I'll see you again in the game. Which is your favorite race so far, playing wise on multiplayer? Which one do you like more? haven't played yet with the Germans, as in the Holy Roman Empire, right? I haven't played with them yet. There's a number of the Indians also. I haven't played with them yet. Basically, multiplayer I've only played with the English, but single player campaign I played with most of them. It takes you through most. Multiplayer, yeah, but I only started today playing multiplayer. I played like 5 games, 5 multiplayer games. So I thought I'll start with England and we'll rotate them. But in the single player campaign, okay, I learned how a little bit how the Mongols work, how the Rus. I like the way the Russians basically will play out. The Rus look quite powerful, you know. They have those horsemen monks, and they have archers as well on horses if you want to use that option. So they've got quite a few options. Plus they have the overpowered, as in the strengthened the towers, which and the huts. The huts, you can literally build them at the beginning for more gold, right? So you can get like a gold injection from those. What makes them so strong defensively? The Germans, the Holy Empire. Yeah, man, new to streaming and both new to streaming and new to the game as well. Well, you know, I've watched other streams, not as if I don't know exactly what's going on, but I'm still setting some of these things up. As you can see, no webcam yet either. And maybe I will change the microphone as well. But for now, it's just since I started playing the campaign, I thought I might as well stream it. And it's a popular game. It's a new game, popular game. So we'll both stream and play and see how it goes. Funny bit, I was thinking to stop playing one game ago, and I thought, okay, one more game. And I don't know, it took us like an hour. By the way, do you know where to where the settings are for? I remember that there was a timer inside, right? There's a timer, yeah? Or is that I'd like to see the game time, basically. Show game duration on, show pinned player information on. So this is the ones I was looking for, probably. I wanted to... Yeah, man, I get you. I know what you mean. I recently, a few months ago, I upgraded my connection, so it kind of allowed me to also stream. Otherwise, it was impossible to stream. It was fun meeting you, by the way. I'm about to close the stream. Feel free to follow, man, and drop in again for a chat. Maybe we'll even meet again in the multiplayer, right? So have a good night, Traza. Where are you from, by the way? I'm from Cyprus myself. I'm sure we'll run into each other again, man. One way or another. One way or another. And maybe I'll learn a bit. I'll get a bit better on water next time. Good game, nice from Spain, man. Nice. It was a good game. So it's late at night for you as well, huh? Have a good night, man. I need to drop. It's getting quite late for me. So probably I'll be on again tomorrow. So have a good night, Treza. And thanks everyone for watching. Good night to everyone. Here we go.